Slay the Spire on YouTube. This is not a drill, people. Welcome back. Well, really, it's welcome back to me, I suppose. I wasn't here. Welcome back to some of you. Welcome back to this specific IRC channel. You ever think about how the internet is just, it's always been chat rooms, and it always will be chat rooms? We had chat rooms, then we had like forums, which was like a chat room by correspondence. Then we got like Facebook, which is like, what if all your friends were in the chat rooms? Twitter was like, what if you exposed yourself to the most mentally ill people of all time and they all shared the same chat room? Twitch is literally IRC chat rooms. Chat GPT-4 is like, you know, what if you could populate a chat room only of people who tell you that you're a very special boy? Like, it never ends, man. It's chat rooms all the way down. That's crazy. Everything is Yahoo Pool. What seasoning should I marinate my chicken breast in? I don't know, brother. Do I look like J. Kenji Lopez Alt? A little? I actually don't know. I don't know what he looks like. I will say I go through phases of my life. Right now, if I'm cooking for my family, I would go a little bit above and beyond. But cooking for myself, I'm just buying a rotisserie chicken from the grocery store, man. You can't have everything in life. It's not the absolute best tasting chicken you can have in history, that's for sure. But it is like $10.99 for an entire chicken that's reasonably tasty and is already cooked for you and is literally like warm when you pick it up. Like, that's pretty, it's crazy. It's actually cheaper than the raw whole chickens at the grocery store, which is insanity. I know people that watch video essays, they're like, hey, that's a loss leader, idiot. It's called loss leader. My 10th grade economics teacher told me it's a loss leader. Yeah, but I feel like if just embrace the fact that at least we have a loss leader right now, because as soon as my generation takes over being like CEOs of the grocery stores, they're going to be like, okay, step one, we're going to make the raw chickens like even more, or the rotisserie chickens even more expensive because people are buying them like crazy. The demand is out of control. First thing I do when I walk into the store is I go, hey, a whole raw chicken is like, $14.99, and a rotisserie chicken that's cooked is like $10.99. We got to raise the price of the rotisserie chicken to at least $15.99. Name the city that has the Canadian Tire Center. Bro, it's fucking Canada. Is this like you tried to get me with like 7 trick questions, okay? And I respect that. You wanted me to say, I don't know, but then I do know that it's where the Ottawa Senators play. So you wanted my ass to say Ottawa, and then you were going to go, actually, it's Canada. I was pogging up in the upper bowl there back when it was the Corel Center. You can't trick me, buddy. You think I don't know what word perfect is? You think I didn't have a computer lab where all the mice were trackballs? Are you crazy? I just walked over here. Is the Costco guy's boom good enough for you to get 7 TV? Considering that 7 TV just stole the Costco guy's face for that, can't they just steal it one more time and put it on BT TV? Or is that where we draw the line? It's like, yeah, here's my here's my review on Letterboxd of a pirated movie, but don't you dare screenshot my review and then freeboot it to Twitter. We're all hypocrites is what I'm trying to say. Hang on. How do screen regions work on this website again? I don't fully know what we're doing today. We're having a crisis, people. Those of us who have previously doubted the game drought and as a result have not built the callus of playing whatever the heck they want to do are trying to, and now they're struggling, okay? Because they finished the Elden Ring DLC in 45 minutes. And we're trying to come up with multiplayer stuff to play. Can I show you some suggestions that came up today? Lethal Company again, no problem. Jackbox, no problem. Mahjong Soul, I use my personal UN Security Council veto on that. Not going to happen. Valorant, also not going to happen. Rocket League, I will not consent to play Rocket League on stream ever again. It's not 2015 anymore. Codenames, you could probably convince me, but there are some other people that are like, I'm not that into Codenames, and I respect their desire to not be that into Codenames. So we're going through a lot of stuff right now, okay? We're trying to figure something. I'm trying to see if we got some other suggestions here some of these suggestions were mine, by the way, so I'm not saying like I'm infallible. That was about it, actually. Fortnite, dude, Fortnite. Fortnite. This is a really roundabout way of all starting to play London 2012 again. I'll just drop that there and then not check the Discord for the next 2.5 hours. I do hate that it's Apollo that doesn't like London that much anymore. Because it's like a bird being like, I'm sick of flying. I'm like, you're a bird, man. How could you be sick of winning? It doesn't make any sense. All right, we're back with Assassination 3, okay? I hope we're at the start of a new campaign. Our objective is start campaign. So that makes perfect sense to me that we would be at the start of a new campaign. I personally feel like this is where we're gonna hit the next level. I would like to set this and exit it. And now what do you got for me? Can I like synthesize poison? I can use microscope? What the hell's the point of that? I'm playing Tower Unite. Create syringe with... Are you telling me that from now on I can use my vials that I get from the gearboxes to create syringes instead? That's huge, man, because the vial is like 10 times harder to use. Oh. That's crazy, man. There's also mushrooms outside you can do the same with. I had no idea. How many showers do you take before you wash a towel? I accidentally, sometimes you have to be deliberate to create optimal workflows. I've accidentally, through Drunken Master Chaos, created the optimal workflow. I showered downstairs because I get sweaty after my workout, and there's a bathroom literally right there. You can't see it, but it's right there. Then I wrap the towel around myself and I walk upstairs because that's where my closet is in my bedroom, right? So I take the wet towel upstairs. Most of the time, I remember to bring the towel back down to my bathroom and thus put the towel on the towel rack and use it the next day. But about once every 4 or 5 days, I forget it in the bedroom. And then when I go up there like 12 hours later, I'm like, oh, this thing's like decrepit now. I just got to get a new one and put it in the hamper. So I would say like once every 3-4 days, I'm on a fresh towel. And there's variance. Sometimes it's 2 days, sometimes it's 8 days. But for the most part, yeah. It's like 12 showers for you. I don't average 3 showers a day. I average, you know, if we're talking about a float, if we're talking about a double, I average maybe like 1.8. I hit as low as 1, but never lower. And I hit as high as 3, but I haven't. The last time I took 4 in a day, I don't know if it's ever happened, to be honest. Anyway, they will not divide us. That's still too many showers per towel. Well, I do my own laundry, so you got to make some compromises somewhere. You know what? Let's get a hard map out of the way right off the bat, okay? We'll start with Colorado. No witnesses, poison, sedative, hide body. We'll start with Colorado so that we don't have to do Colorado later. Emetic poison? I mean, I'd rather have a remote explosive duck than emetic poison. And then no firearms, silent assassin is hard. Let's do a time trial. And I think I got everything the body needs already, man.
Have a good trip, 47.
Y'all are doing laundry too often? There's a... What's the perfect emblematic story for, like... I guess I'm Oppenheimer. I am embarrassed and humbled by the magnitude of my own creation. Age 25, no real problems in life, no real responsibilities. I'd love to get into some masturbatory rhetoric about how often you should do the laundry as if it's like actually important. Me at age 35, like, don't you have shit to do, man? Like, we're over it. Can't argue about every little thing. It's hard enough just to do it, man. Now I got fucking people that were born in like the year 2003 are like, is 7 glasses of water a day too much? And you're like, no, I drink 8 sometimes. And they're like, you hate the environment. Then I'm like, well, sometimes I drink 6. They're like, your skin must be so dry. And I'm like, shouldn't you be in fucking, like, working your summer job right now? Like, are you going back to Drexel in a couple of months? Like, make the most of your summer, man. Okay, so there's I have to eliminate 2 syndicate members. It's kind of a cooked spawn, man. I'm not going to worry about time trial. I'm going to worry about living my life, okay? I'm going to worry... Well, I guess... What do we care if we lose? It's the first mission. We just wait for a time when we can come down the ladder. Like maybe right now, perhaps. And then you have to slide... like John Rzeznik. My dog turned around. Terrible timing. I'm getting in here. John Box. Ooh, changing of the guard. Dude, I think this mission's already over, in a good way. What's your problem? Hey, Command, there's something the frick going on over there. Never mind, when something happens, nothing happens. And then, one lad here, one lad in the house, that's devastating. Take the shot? No, it's not that kind of show. I am actually worried about the time trial. That's why I'm not going to talk to that guy, because it takes him 20 minutes to even realize you're a human being. He has to get through all your dialogue options first. Now, you're an interesting laddie.
Oh. Not worth the hassle. Did you see the moon last night?
Where are you? What are you doing? Get away from me.
They're actually the same thing.
1 minute 19. So get him on the way out. That's the secret. First off, pick up an apricot. You've been eating your stone fruits. They're pretty good in the summertime.
My chief was like, not even
I'm not allowed to go in here. I need to have a better outfit. I thought they were shooting at me. That's PTSD. Fuck the time trial, bro. Give me whatever's in here. I love the idea that he would be dead if I pushed him through this window. That's at like the same height that he's currently at.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Hello.
Mister? You're currently don't move.
We're bouncing. We're bouncing. They're engaging me in combat. That's fine. I'm happy you're engaging me in combat. Because I am not me anymore.
Command, we're at destination.
I'm a different guy. They're engaging me once more. Alright, just kill me. We'll start a new campaign. Fuck Colorado, man! Fuck 4th of July. What a disaster. Most successful Colorado mission. Not to mention, what did I fucking, like, Mission Impossible Fallout my way up to the top of the water tower? Like, why the hell was I dropped in behind enemy lines, man?
To make it more you.
It's motherfucking Winnie the Pooh, bitch. That's right. Yeep. I will be removing this campaign from existence, even at the cost of my freelancer tools and all of my man coin. No, let's not enable hardcore mode. That's my mistake. Bangkok, Mendoza, Paris. I can do that. I probably can't do any trap kills though. You know what? Let's expand our let's sometimes being a little bit out of your comfort zone is good. It inspires you to play better, and being too into your comfort zone is bad because you get sloppy. I was hoping to find a water canister. Emetic syringe is great though. Realistically, we're not gonna get any of those, and that's fine. Hey, who's moving the chairs around up there? Are you hearing that? I gotta go put a stop to this. This is crazy. Oh my god, dude. I did basically run up and say, quit effing with the chairs. So far, NL's died and stopped people from moving chairs, riveting content. Oh, my content! My content's been compromised by what? Not being a 5-star silent assassin suit only mission. You knew what you were signing up for. You call me NL. That's not my name. That's a nickname. Nicknames are for friends, and you are no friend of mine, sir. Hang on. Epic shotgun. It's on site, bro. Rare, epic, white shotgun. You didn't have to go to that level? It's the asymmetry of the streamer-chatter relationship. I'm getting it on TikTok. I thought TikTok was built different because it's like the platform most associated with cyberbullying. These TikToks that my editor makes, I post them, and it'll be like someone in chat will say something snarky, and then I'll say something snarky back, and then someone with a fucking Squidward avatar is like, well, so many of NL's clips are just him yelling at a fan. What are you talking about? They yelled at me, man. I simply defended myself. Now, we're not used to that because we're in, you know, very soft boy culture. Sorry, I'll try to do better next time in the video game. Sorry, I'm not so great at my hobby. I'll work to get better and relentlessly optimize the fun out of everything that I do in my life to serve the interests of like the most boring people on the planet. Nah, bro, we're goofing off. Wait, hang on. They're explaining themselves. No, no, they're not. They've probably left. They've been observed, and that's too much. I understand. Your username has been forgotten. I simply remember that it was Aquamarine. Which I believe is green. That's more blue than green, but is still green. I'm a goldenrod man myself because I have taste. Okay, so you're getting killed with a legendary shotgun, and then I'm running onto the boat. That's a given. So about that Peloton update, what's your problem with the Peloton? It was 110 minutes today because I got on a little bit late. 90 minutes, and I don't even remember. 20 minutes kind of in Vancouver. Zone 2, it was just, it's every day, bro. What do you want me to say? I'm not allowed there. That's private access. Am I allowed here? In the Beauty Camberwell? No, not allowed in the Beauty Camberwell Lounge either. Am I allowed in here? Is there anywhere I am allowed to go in this world?
Who's the jittery guy over there? Looks like another one of
Does your groin ever fall asleep when riding? Yes, you must kill your cock. One of the first steps of getting good at cycling is destroying all the nerve endings in your penis, which can have benefits in other areas of your life as well. Like, you ever see that video of that martial artist just getting kicked in the groin endlessly? It's not all bad, brother. Let me start out with that. Talk to Mrs. Mukjai. I just like to get behind enemy lines a little bit. That's Kung Fu Hustle? Yeah, one of my favorite documentaries. I'm going to get you. I'm going to find a way to get you. I just got to think about it. Go to the room where you spawned and use the phone. Okay, millennial. Thoughts on cherries? I'm for them. Good fruits. Anything else? Brave take. Stone fruits or berries? I never thought I'd say this. Stone fruits, man. Feel like if anything's, I've gotten the older I've gotten and the more fruit that I've purchased for my child, who greatly enjoys berries, the more I wouldn't say I'm anti-berry, but if you're giving me a buy or a sell on berries, I presently would define them as overbought. I feel like blueberries and strawberries are both tasty, don't get me wrong, but among the most overrated fruits on the planet. Now this is where things get mighty interesting. Okay, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to reserve judgment. I'm going to reserve time. I'm not going to poison him in front of the camera. That's growth. What about oranges? Possibly one of the most underrated fruits on the planet. Perhaps as a result of the perceived annoyance of peeling one. Underrated? Yeah, bro. I never hear anybody say shit about oranges. I'm like the only orange evangelist out there. Can you give me the long form of the quadratic equation? It's the same dude who is like my content. This is so embarrassing. You believed me when I said I didn't remember your name? Comic_log/color aquamarine. It's a shame I'm not good at Hitman because I got the subterfuge like under control.
10 years
What do you mean am I tenured? Just because I'm crouching? You can't crouch in public? You never tie your shoes? I don't know what to do, man. He's coming back. I don't know how I'm going to kill him, though. I don't tie my shoes crouching next to a box. I know. You just shove your feet into your shoes when you leave your house. That's why the back of your heel is so fucked up. That's why you're going to have plantar fasciitis when you get a little bit older. Please dump him. That's bad. Never mind. We're chill. I need his outfit? What? Oh, there we go. Just had to be standing in the right spot. Dan, he's coming back. He's taking his... Well, you know what? I can just walk in there now. I don't need to wait for him. Sometimes you gotta have patience in this game, which is one of the obvious but many reasons why I struggle sometimes, especially as the campaign goes on. Melon's also highly underrated. I could not agree more. It blew my mind when this is probably like 10 years ago. When I found out that people didn't really fuck with honeydew and cantaloupe, I was like a little surprised because that's some of my favorite fruits. And some of it might be due to like geographic positioning or something. Like maybe I'm getting goated melons and people are getting shit melons in other parts of the world. But then when I found out that people were like, they don't fuck with watermelon, that blew my mind. Because that shit is like one of the perfect foods on the planet. It looks delicious. It tastes as delicious as it looks. It's hydrating. It's sweet as fuck. And yet somehow like not calorically dense. Because it's mostly water. But it's like fucking sweet water, bro. It's like sugar water. Get him before he gets to the camera. Ooh, my tummy hurts.
Get out of the way.
Lead me to the bathroom, sir. It is watermelon sugar. Literally, what's your problem? I'm walking a little sussy. You've never seen a man in a pointed hat with a briefcase before? You ever try exotic fruits? I feel like this is kind of like, it's a catch-22. Lots of fruits we eat every day would be considered exotic in some ways, right? Like given the fact that they're imported from like tropical countries and I live close to the Arctic Circle. So I feel like there's a little bait there. Yeah, I probably eat exotic fruits like roughly every day. But I think you're talking about star fruits, dragon fruits, etc., etc. I mean, it's a silenced shotgun, right? Maybe I could just ice you right here.
Excellent work, 47.
He did come to my room to throw up, which is really funny. See, what I'm going to say is that on average, for me, without walking myself into a rake on this one, I feel like the exotic fruits, pun intended, the juice ain't worth the squeeze a lot of the time. Star fruit, dragon fruit, you know, you buy them because they like look cool, and then when you eat them, you're like, this is an interesting flavor, but I feel like I'd rather just like have an apple or something right now. Now, this is it's a little bit of a tricky one here. He has a bodyguard. It's not a long run, but it's like long enough.
Why are you calling all this out?
I'm just gonna wait a second. Because I think what I want to do is silently kill the bodyguard and then push this guy over the railing. The other thing I could do is try to headshot him from like right here. And then I'm close enough to the exit where I can probably just run. Or maybe I could even kill him from down here.
Good day to you, sir.
Good day to you as well. You don't know how good the day's about to be. Just feel like this is it's a little ambitious because you can see the spread on this thing. Oh, he goes elsewhere.
Notice the bomb.
Is asking for explosive duck. Unfortunately, that was the previous campaign, which ended so badly. Okay, here's what you do.
I never could stand high.
This is our moment.
This is why I fled London.
What is your problem?
Holy shit! Need some help? Oh, what are you? Bring you down.
Syndicate member eliminated.
Go, go, go. Go, okay, gun.
Safe house. I'll be in touch.
New campaign, new campaign. That one kind of pisses me off because we were doing a great job to start with. Where did it go wrong? I feel like nobody was seeing me. And then when I cracked the waiter over the head, everyone was like, get your guns out immediately.
47. That was messy back there.
That was the worst way to do it? Okay, well, what's your suggestion then, Roger Ebert? Shoot from the roof? It's actually a pretty good idea. I feel like sometimes you just get fucked with the target selection, though. Like, that guy was in a rough spot. Oh, by the way, we're leaving this one? Because I'm not starting a campaign on that, you know. That's like a foul omen. Dartmoor, Hokkaido. This is my ticket right here. At one target Hokkaido, that's no problem. They're always in rough spots, come on. Backseating disregarded, you have TTV in your name. Okay, melee weapon kill. Is crowbar, this looks lethal to me, as far as I'm concerned. This looks like a potentially lethal weapon. Like, if I got hit in the brainstem with this, I think I wouldn't be coming back. It's not lethal? That's crazy, dude. Still, crowbar can be useful. Shuriken kill. We got no choice but silent assassin. We got to rebuild ourselves from the ground up. We might have a rare. Well, we definitely do have a rare melee, man. But it's got to be a kill, which means it has to be sharp, which means... There you go. Silent target takedown, rare melee Hokkaido, no problem.
Bon voyage, 47.
The rare melee one is takedown, not kill. Is it a squares rectangle situation? Yes. Okay, so all kills are takedowns, but not all takedowns are kills. Please tell me you're my target. Worth a try.
Currently in operation here. Find the target and eliminate. Be careful, 47. And most of all,
Takedown means incapacitated? Well, yeah, but if you're dead, you're also incapacitated. TTV username son or YouTube username daughter? It's a good question. I would have to say there's stark differences between like the culture of Twitch and the culture of YouTube. As much as I get sometimes a little annoyed with backseating on Twitch as if like the most important thing in the world is being like competent at a 7-year-old video game. I do have to acknowledge, you know, it's like you're going into a buffet and someone's telling you how to like, you know, they're like, there's new crab legs coming out. And you're like, why do you care about that? And you're like, well, it's because you're at the buffet, brother. Like, be realistic. YouTube is crazy because like while people in Twitch are like interfacing with like the jokes and stuff, and this is not comments. The comments are kind of a different story. But on YouTube, it'll just be like the Brazilian flag spammed for like 256 lines straight for like 8 hours. It's like a totally different vibe. That's not a bad thing. Yeah, if you're watching like an illegal stream of like a soccer match or something like that, but I'm trying to learn a little bit about the world around us, okay? So sometimes I got to ask questions. Now, this doctor, I know this, we've learned from experience, man. This doctor comes in here. He opens up this door. We can then walk in behind him to gain access to the hospital. Obviously, we're not going to get Silent Assassin because well, don't get down on yourself yet. It's possible we might get Silent Assassin, but we got to bust the security camera open. You just got to give this guy a minute. You can throw a heavy object at the camera to break it. So we all know how this goes, right? I'm going to throw a heavy object at the camera to break it. This guy's going to see it, and then you're all going to say, what were you thinking? And then the guy who originally told me to do it is going to be like, well, I didn't mean like that. So let's just like go our own way, Stevie Nicks style right now. Did they patch a vape into this game? I feel like those vapes didn't exist back in 2016. Everybody was using like the cigarette where when you took a hit off it, there was an LED that glowed blue on the end. Looking freaking sophisticated in like a Harlan Ellison, William Gibson sort of way. Come on, man. Come on, man. The Benjamin. Maybe I could just follow him in. Or does he just go sit on the... Don't you have to have like a meeting or something first? All right, whatever. Whatever. I'm going into the sauna. I'm going into the onsen in a damn custom tailored suit. With a red tie kiwi.
I wish. I had 2 lessons booked, but I just got informed that I have been bumped back in the queue.
Oh, and that's gotta be an error, right? Did you talk to the instructor?
Well, that's the thing. I haven't actually...
You're a white guy in Hokkaido. It's not going to do anything. What are you talking about?
Pampered weaklings with their delicate...
I don't know if this is true, but one of the things I enjoyed a lot about going to Japan this time was deliberately making eye... This is my headcanon, but for me it was like deliberately making eye contact with other foreigners so that I could ruin their illusion of being the only foreigner who's ever had the idea to go to Japan on vacation. I know it because I lived it when I lived in Korea. You know, you would be like out and about. You'd be like, I'm on my Korean adventure. And then like you'd see like another white guy who's probably there teaching English, and you guys would both mutually be like, I'm just going to pretend I don't see it. Are you guys all sleeping, or are you chilling, or what's going on? But when I was there on vacation, I was like, dude, I'm weaponizing this. I was looking people in the eyes. I was saying like, hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Dog, you gotta pace yourself. What's up? 2, 3. What's up? Get out of here, man. You ever see Night at the Roxbury? Hello, Alex, by the way. I know you have, I'm guessing.
Those people are fucking... What are you doing?
I'm literally not doing anything illegal. What are you doing? You're doing your skincare routine in the private bathroom? People got IBS, bro. Here's what I'm thinking, okay? Red Thai kiwi. Oh.
You go. You got it.
That's illegal. Camera should be like more illegal.
Oh, come on.
That's not silent because I
Excellent work, 47.
didn't have him in the right spot, but
Here within the syndicate. Return to the safe house.
I'm gonna try to turn off the security camera. Although my guess is someone's gonna find the body anyway. But I don't know, maybe saunas aren't that popular. You ever consider that?
Mr. Jason Portman, please come to the hospital entrance. A doctor will escort you to your checkup.
This is exactly what I did last time.
Jason Portman, a doctor will escort you to your appointment. Please proceed to the hospital entrance.
And then just zoop. Squeeb of the century. Now run fast before the body gets found, and we might actually get Silent Assassin, which is insane. John Hitman, confirmed.
Yeah, it's a good situation.
Go, go, go! Silent Assassin suit only? And you wanted me to throw a fucking Blundstone at the camera. Leave it to the experts, buddy. Stealth Ika Assassin. That's the way we do it. Stealthica. My favorite Shia LaBeouf movie. How's the Ryobi putting in work?
There. The syndicate took
Not
a
really.
serious blow, but there is still much work to get done. Recuperate and prepare.
Thank you for
your
asking,
next
though.
assignment.
Thank you for having it like a genuine level of concern. Okay, we got to do Dartmoor. What's your favorite brand of iced tea? Cosmic Log. You gotta just relax a little bit. Okay, the moment's gone. I could definitely do hide and seek. I have greater aspirations for you than just feeding bait into chat for the next 4 hours, okay? Poison guard, poison target. Imagine if one of my targets is a guard, bro. I've already got it equipped. Okay, send it.
Bon voyage, 47.
Please be right outside. Would you ever vape on stream? No, I don't think so. I've never vaped off stream. I don't even know I would need someone to light it for me, to be honest with you. I don't even know how to hit the blinker.
Welcome to Thornbridge.
You're hitting me with the shures, but you got to remember, I'm 35 years old. I'm in that weird, like, Goldilocks zone of having been told that, like, cigarettes are something you should never smoke, but simultaneously, like, vapes hadn't really existed yet. If I hadn't gotten married when I was, like, 24, I think I could have possibly become a vapor. And I mean that in, like, a non-pejorative sense, but I just, you know... I would say for most people, you sort of, like... That data point of getting married, that life event, represents, for me, the end of deliberately courting new vices. It's kind of like, you know, it's time to get a little serious here. I'll take an explosive golf ball. That's how I would have done it. Yeah, I do. I think about the alternate timeline NLs from time to time. Not like wistfully necessarily, but there's probably an alternate timeline NL where I'm like blowing smoke rings or something like that, and I made like $100 million trading cryptocurrency in like 2011 because I had a friend who was really into it, and I was like, I don't know, seems stupid. There's probably there's a version of that out there somewhere. I'm not even knocking it, you know. People, they contain multitudes. Now, I mean, what'll fuck with you, right, is that like it's not what I want for myself now. But if I had not been myself now, if I had been myself then who I am now might not be who I would have wanted myself to be if I were the me that I was then. You know what I mean? So in many ways, like it's almost a self-fulfilling prophecy that you're like, I'm glad things didn't go down like that because I don't know if I would have liked the person that I would have become, but you would have been a different person than the person that you would have thought that you would have been, that you wouldn't have become the person that you are. You know what I'm saying? Have you ever had a dream that you wanted him to do you so bad you could do anything? Bro, you can't sidle this way? Like, oh, he can sidle this way. She told me to. Sidle this way. Does Bizarro NL have a full beard? Yeah, I think Bizarro NL probably went like the normal way that guys deal with like a midlife crisis in their 30s, which is like steroids. Bye.
You're not allowed here. Hey, hold it right there.
I've learned my lesson.
Yeah. Where the hell did he go?
They don't know me. They don't know. They don't know. Did Crypto NL get hair plugs? Yeah. Yeah, I would say so. Crypto NL. Hair plugs? I'm not saying anything bad about tattoos, but Crypto NL definitely has a full sleeve tattoo and considers himself an alpha male, even though he's the same height and 50 pounds heavier. Probably does contain more muscle mass, but also has like 24% body fat. And definitely uses steroids. Okay, I think I can get out of this. Hello, Governor.
Okay.
And what's funny to me is that I think you guys are like, fuck Crypto NL. But I'm like, if I was Crypto NL, I would have been like, dude, I love being on steroids. I love ashwagandha.
Anyone there?
I don't want to eliminate the guy. I didn't want that. You're lucky I'm an exalted being. Otherwise, I simply would have killed you. I would have killed you. But I thought, what about the ripple effect that this would have on his friends and family? And I put it away. It said silent attack. I could have ended your life. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What? Command, I just heard something. I don't know. I'm gonna go check it out.
That being said, I am still going to compress your windpipe until you lose consciousness, okay? I'm going to take your outfit. And then I need to get my axe back. That's the good outcome for you, buddy. That's the good outcome for you. Not trespassing. I can do anything. Really? He's in the middle of like a big room with bodyguards? That's a pain in the ass. And I'm not allowed to be here? It's my house. How about you? What are you up to? You're just minding your own business. Anything going on in here? Soap. Perhaps I can make the target slip. Now you guys are like, you're good security guards. I need your outfits. Kind of a risky situation in there. Okay, be patient, man. Be patient. There's a hiding place in here. That's great. We'll overflow the sink and wait for somebody to come in and be like, what the hell's wrong with you? It's a good guard. That's fantastic. He sees me in the mirror! When looking in the man in the mirror goes wrong. Michael Jackson when he's not the man in the mirror. There's a joke in there somewhere. I don't know. I'll take your gun, please. Now they got no idea. Are you sitting above a chandelier? I'm going to bring down the chandelier. Oh, that chandelier. Probably, if I could figure out how to get there. Do you prefer grilled salmon or tilapia? Now listen, that's a cosmic log-ass question. I'm pretty piscivorous. Like, I could get down with either, to be honest. Never really felt that rizzed up by tilapia. I do enjoy a salmon from time to time. I guess given the situation, I have to take salmon on that one, but I don't want to pit two bad fishes against each other. So I'm sure I could shoot the chandelier and bring it down. But there must also be like a winch or something, right? And I'm not talking about Marjorie Tyrell.
Yeah, hey, bro.
Hi, Tomo. You're right, I should hide somewhere. Bro. He freaking sussed me. Oh, right here. Okay, be real with me. This is a real Hitman question. If I shoot the chain, does this thing fall? If so, I think I can do it. I can shoot the chain, climb out the window. It won't be poison target or poison guard. Oh, you know what? I could probably poison the guard first. Why not just shoot the guy? Too sus. I'd rather do some 13 dead-end drive shit. I think that's too obvious. Trying to plan a little bit better than usual. Buddy, you're at work right now? He's a close talker? Beautiful. This is our situation. Illegal item? Not illegal item. Things you love to see. There's a 1,000 man coin in our pocket right there.
Hello, sir.
Hello to you as well. Don't say that. Someone said this entire building needs to be gutted and the floors whitewashed. I think, I don't want to go off on a tangent. I'm not an interior design Andrew. I didn't think I knew anything about interior design. Is it possible, though, that after taking 20 years of abuse for her interior design choices, Grandma was right? A house with a little bit of must and a couch that doesn't match the carpet in the living room and like smells lived in and has a chair that you just put clean laundry on is actually like so much more soulful than a house that looks like it was made by that couple from Hometown. There's something about it, man. It looks like a place where people actually reside instead of something staged for like a home and garden magazine. Bro said, what, the tuna? Well, you know what? Patience is the name of the game today. This seems bad. Hi, Tomo. Okay, that's horrible. Hello, y'all. It's bad. That's bad. No! You know what's pissing me off? Is that the last 3 mission failures, maybe Colorado notwithstanding, that's the best we've ever failed. We've been patient. We picked our shots. We've been trying to get optional objectives. We've been more successful just walking in and going boom, 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 and then sprinting towards the exit, man.
A new assignment is waiting.
We've been on the grind. Yeah. We're gonna get there. This might be the typical, like, you gotta get worse before you get better sort of situation. Because we've been playing smarter, at least. Better is, I wouldn't even say debatable. I would say it's like demonstrably false, given how the missions have gone. But we've been playing smarter. Fiber, we could try this one. Why not? Start me on Hokkaido again. Poison guard, fiber wire kill. These are very doable, man. Poison guard. Do not pacify. Eliminate only targets. That's going to be hard because, like, unless a target is a guard, I will have to fail poison guard. But
47.
You forgot the stethoscope, I think. Emetic? I don't have any emetic. I've lost everything in my gun wall and my briefcase.
Welcome to Hokkaido.
Oh my god. What a spawn, man.
Find the person and, well, you know the drill. Be careful, 47.
I gotta get Silent Assassin out of this bitch.
Planted in his brain. So how does it work? Does it work?
Sorry, you're just gonna have to wait for my research paper.
I don't even know where I am. This is deeper than I get outside of the story missions. Okay, where are we supposed to go? Probably up, right? Gotta imagine. No, it's down. Maybe it's a merciful spawn. And then in the locker room, there's an outfit. If I remember correctly. Maybe it's not in here. Maybe it's elsewhere. It's in the showers. Right? Okay, DDR. Huge. What's your Duolingo streak at? Cosmic Log. I'm saying this out of a sense of like unified human condition, okay?
That's a little harsh,
Hang on,
isn't
hang
it?
on.
A total ban?
Both you and I will be dead someday, okay?
Still, it's not the chef's fault.
Given the foundational consequences of that information, is this how you want to spend some of your limited time on planet Earth? It might be, in which case I congratulate you on the level of self-actualization.
Fill me with such calm, looking at the beautiful fish, just serene in their simple existence.
That being said, I don't use
Takes the
Duolingo.
stress right out of it. You got any tricks like that? Oh, I do yoga.
If you'll excuse me, sir. Now that's a song. I can bring that out and forge it into something else. Give me a sec. I know this map like the back of my hand. Please tell me it's a guard. Bro, that looks like a guard. I'm gonna hit him with the lethal syringe. Not on the staircase. Not on the staircase. Oh, go in the room. Come on, buddy. Just follow his path a little bit, okay? Hang on. While you're here, I'm just going to hit the... I can't hit the stash up. It's in the security office. I would also love for me to not poison him in a place where his body is obviously going to be found right away. Because we want that... I mean, we have basically none man coin. It would be very nice to get our reserves up a little bit. He doesn't go in there, huh? This might be a lureable situation. So that's going to be trespassing, right? Nope. Well, then this is it, man. They hate me? I got an idea, though. Maybe these doctors could, like, mind their own business? Is it legal to hold a scalpel? Maybe a soda can, then. How about a soda can?
Okay,
My time.
really? Crap. That was not worth it.
They saw. That's fine. That's fine. We know. Take his outfit.
47. You've spread
Run for your
fear
life.
in the syndicate. Return to the safe house. Collect yourself. I'll be in touch.
That was not on camera. I'll take the L for the window seeing me, but that was not on camera.
Long couple of months. Yes, a good
All things is... listen, not everything went the exact way that I would have planned for it to go. We got him. We didn't have to fire a shot, and we got out of there. Sure, we didn't get Silent Assassin, but we got one bonus objective, and I think our instincts for our contingency plan was okay. I could have been like, no, we got to like shoot that guy, and then all of a sudden I'm in a gunfight with the fucking potato gun that doesn't even shoot right. Like, you need 4 headshots in order to actually like kill a guard.
Impressive work you did back there. I'm ready when you've prepped the next assignment.
Now, let's see. I feel like Haven Island is a fun one. We're definitely not going to get a dart gun, probably. Tripwire mine emetic gas, sedative poison. Timed hide and seek is one of the only ones I can do. Rip Colombia and the Copa America. I mean, whatever. They did better than Canada did. Stocks time. Me in medieval Europe, when the astronomer tries to tell me that a comet is a celestial body that has a regular orbit which causes it to pass Earth and be visible by the naked eye, but I think it's a sign from God that the opulent choices of our aristocracy has led us into moral questioning. You know what I'm saying? Stocks time. You know what I'm saying? Hang on. Is this lethal? Sedative? Let's dump the sedative so we get to keep it.
Safe journey, 47.
I don't. I'm sorry. Deca son or Dono daughter? I gotta say, I find the donut more annoying, so I would say Deca son. Can I also say yesterday, it's rare at this age of my life I get to experience something new. For the first time in my life yesterday, I had an apple fritter. It was delicious. I'm inclined to say, though, that I did not taste a single atom of apples anywhere inside of the pastry, which does not, I'm not holding it against it, because it was delicious. But, like, it had zero apple flavor in it whatsoever. I'm kind of surprised that they call it an apple fritter, and they don't call it just like a, you know, a donut with no hole. It wasn't Tim Hortons, okay? It was at a local coffee shop. It is not Tim Hortons. You had a bad apple fritter? It was delicious. But it did kind of taste like cake. In a good way, because cake is also tasty.
I'm glad we don't have to talk to that Petrova woman anymore.
I'm not allowed there. That's for certain. I don't even know if I've ever been to this part of the island, man. I gotta check the map briefly. Okay. Where there's a will, there's a whalebone, man. We come around this way. Well, you don't know won't hurt you. Not ideal. Pretty bad start on that one. So this is where improvisation can really serve you well. I didn't do anything wrong.
Hey, I think we got a serious problem. We need your help.
Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here.
To be the problem here.
Well, the problem is that you're blocking my exit, bro.
That's not allowed. You should stop him. Thank you. I'll check it out.
Yoink. No, your goat is not washed. He's simply taking a non-normal path to success. If you'll excuse me a moment. Hello, sir.
There's a homeless shelter just a few blocks from here if you need a bed to go.
How about you get some shelter inside of this box? And then how about you get some company inside of that box?
We know who we're looking for.
Because that's my bonus objective. That is an insane thing to say on an island. You're not wrong. You're not wrong about that one. Okay, well, I know how to play this game. This is actually, you know what? Maybe I'm trying, it's like a square peg, round hole type situation, right? I'm not the sort of guy who should be trying to play Hitman in the most patient way you could ever imagine. I'm the sort of guy who should be playing Hitman with a little bit of the Joker energy. Which would involve... Squeaks, check this one out. I don't know if you've ever tried this. Now, I disagree. I would consider this to be perfect shooter because I shot what I was aiming at. They don't see it that way, though. They don't see it that way. They didn't see it. They saw it, man. Look at their eyes. They saw it, man. No, no. What would you do here? Okay, that's bad. You gotta go. It's all about reload selection. I'm not sweating that. He won't go. He won't go. That was huge. That was a huge one. We're making it out, bro. I'm gonna fucking lose it, dude. I'm gonna lose it. Take a dose break? But we've been playing really well, man. That Hokkaido mission was pretty good.
47.
You haven't? Well, like when the campaign I almost won like a week ago,
A new assignment is
I literally just like walked in with a silenced gun, shot my target, and walked out. I'm getting up to some 13 dead end drive shit, man. Like I'm getting into some sneaky business. It actually seems like just taking a silenced pistol into the mission and shooting someone right at the exit is OP. Did you see that we just got replied to by the daycare that we applied to when Luna was 2 days old? Hang on, let me check on that. I don't have that email, but you might have gotten that email. That's the Vancouver daycare situation. We're finally off the wait list. They're actually, like, you know me, I'm crypto NL, right? I'm not big on like government regulation to like keep people safe in situations of fervor and stuff like that. The government needs to step in and actually regulate these, like, but this fucked up thing is that they're run by the government, but let's ignore that for now. You have to apply to the daycare, like the wait list basically, as soon as possible. Which requires you to have the birth certificate of your child, right? So we applied when we got our birth certificate, which was like 2 days after she was born. Here's the rules, okay? You say you're like what availability you want. So I'm sure like 99% of parents are like, please, for the love of God, full-time daycare from like the morning until at least the early afternoon. Here's the catch, okay? They say, A, if you ever call us or email us for the status of your application, we're bumping you down to last on the list. That seems really fair. And if we ever email you for a spot and you don't take the spot, we bump you to the bottom of the list. That one almost sounds fair until you realize that sometimes you get an email that is like, hey, there's an opening at a daycare you said you would be interested in. It's Tuesdays, 9:30 to 12:30 only. Are you interested? And if you reply and say no, then they bump you down to the absolute bottom of the list. And you're like, well, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for like actual real daycare. It's kind of psychotic. And at least, I'm not saying it's Vancouver specific, but like lots of Vancouver parents have a very similar story, which is why you end up getting almost funneled into these like family private daycare type situations. Okay, it's Colorado, bro. Whoops, I don't want epic assault rifle kill. You know what? Maybe I fucking do. Maybe I fucking do. It's a shotgun. Fuck it, bro. Send it.
I'll be in touch.
So it's like a pretty bad system. I think. Or maybe it's the best system that we have right now, but it's not accomplishing the objectives of the system. Yes, every time someone tries to open a daycare or expand it by like 8 kids,
Welcome
all the
to
neighbors
Colorado.
go like,
Intel
"What,
tells
my
us
street
that there are
parking?"
syndicate members in
Like
the
it's
area.
crazy.
I trust that you can
Let's see how much you love your street parking when you're fucking
Godspeed, 47.
there's no businesses in your neighborhood because nobody can afford to fucking live there. Idiot. I think about that anytime I'm in like West Side Vancouver. It's like there's such a pithy like social media post you can make. It's like West Vancouver be like, business is closed today due to lack of staff. It couldn't be the business owner's fault. It's lack of staff. Sorry. Also, like no traffic on the streets or on the sidewalks. And then you look up like the MLS listings, and it's like every house is $4 million, and you're like, how does this make? Why would people want to live here? I guess because nobody's there. But like you gotta drive like to the other side of the city to get a coffee. No disrespect, West Point Gray. This is bad. I think I'm just gonna pop him. I think I'm gonna pop him and hide, bro. I mean, I gotta go with my my instincts here. Hey, Anel, I was at the bus depot in Kingston and I had the best poutine of my entire life. I find that hard to believe. Are you talking about the bus depot that's next to that Tim Hortons? At like, I can't remember if it's Division or like Taylor Kidd Boulevard or something like that. Yes? Where the hell did you get the poutine there? I thought maybe you were talking about there's a bus depot like on King Street, right? Maybe you might have been at like, Bubba's or something. We take those?
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the syndicate.
Bubba's is mid? Yeah, but I mean, like, it beats the Tim Hortons that's next to the bus depot. That's a bit of a... It's a bit of a stretch. What's your least favorite street in Vancouver? Malik, are you here? This is a great conversation. I mean, there's streets that are more boring, but for me, the worst street in Vancouver is Granville. Because, like, it's almost, downtown at least, it's almost the worst place you could be. Like, I might rather be in parts of the downtown east side than be on, like, the Granville Strip. West Broadway's cooked? Well, like, because of construction, but it's, come on. There's a lot of shit on West Broadway. Why is it bad? Well, it used to be the center of, like, the entertainment district, but, like, all the businesses moved out except for clubs where you can, like, underage drink at. And, like, it smells like piss everywhere. And, I mean, it's just not it doesn't feel like a safe place to be a lot of the time. Much less, like, enjoyable to be at. I mean, there's other streets that I find, like, not in keeping with my personality. Like, I don't really fuck with Alberni Street. Because the shit is just like, you know, Cartier diamond stores and like Philip Patek watch shops and stuff like that. But cafe is inside of the bus depot. Google says it's called Fardella's. I mean, you have found a rare hidden gem. That's what I'm going to say about that. If that is actually the best poutine you've ever had, you have found a hidden gem. I saw you the other day but didn't say anything, which makes me a good person. You are now obligated to read this message. Okay, hang on. Let's test this. Without identifying my location, if I was in like a semi-sensitive area, like maybe taking my daughter to an activity or something like that, give me the rough location that you saw me, okay? Let's see, because it might have been me. Don't give me like the cross street, but give me like, because I just want to check. This is not a psycho. I'm just interested if it was actually me, because I do be out and about. North America. There's that attention you ordered. Okay, hang on. Whoops. Get the stethoscope out of there. I'd like to conceal an item in the briefcase. My gun, please. Because, like, you might think, like, I'm like, oh, shit, someone spotted me in public. I see it all the time, man. I'm not saying everybody who does this is necessarily, like, a big fan of mine. Huge. But, like, you know, if I see a fucking 6'1", 18 to 30-year-old guy with glasses, sometimes I'll look him in the eyes, and he'll get, like, a little... I see like a flash of like, I've seen this guy's face before. And it could be anything from like, I think I've seen it on Twitter to like, I've watched everything this guy's ever made. I usually know I'm about to be approached by somebody before it happens. Very rarely is there a situation where I'm like, oh shit, I had no idea. It's happened before, but... So trust me, I go out. I'm very famous, is what I'm trying to say. I have an antique emetic syringe. So here's what we're gonna do. Give me one of those really quick, and then get killed. I mean, you're my target, so that's got to be done. Probably pick up this Fusilli really quick.
Get back to the safe house.
No, you're not gonna find me. I run too fast. Quick reload. Sorry, brother. What's up, brother? Fuck you, Colorado. We own you. Ooh, your epic gun. It served its purpose, bro. It served its purpose. Fuck the briefcase. We got the man out. That's all that matters. Rustic furniture gym hallway. That's huge. Easy clap. Insane run. Probably like a 15-man coin gun. Twitch.tv users, when you find out that you can't convert mancoin into anything that's useful in the real world. Twitch TV users, when you find out that the person you're talking to at the bar is getting increasingly creeped out by your obsession with your Hitman freelancer mode gun wall. Don't you just play video games to have fun? Why are you using it as a simulation of accruing real assets? Have you met Ted? Is what I would say if I was obsessed with How I Met Your Mother. Okay, Miami is doable. New York is stressful, okay? So we do New York without the people being sussed. Poison a guard with a syringe. Silent assassin is easy. No combat. It's already been done, brother. NCAA. I don't think I'm gonna play it, but I will admit Dan almost seduced me to play it. But then our daycare was closed yesterday. So I had Dan's stream up on the TV while I was, pretending to be a good parent. And
Have a good trip.
he literally spent 100 minutes doing a training minigame trying to get a gold medal in passing the ball through targets. And I was like, I don't think I can play this, man. I think it's I think that kind of cooked it for me. And then he found out that he's been playing his PlayStation 5 through the OBS window, so he had a quarter second of input lag, and it's apparently been like that since 2018 or something. So, I mean, at least that's a big positive to find out. But I was like, oh shit, no wonder, no disrespect to Dan, no wonder he was so cooked in NHL. That's the one. You might think that there's other data points we could go with there, but I always go back to NHL as one of the times in my life, with no disrespect to the strength of the man's character, where I've been how could he be this bad at a game? Especially when he grew up playing sports games. I'm this explains it. It's like when we're Cobalt, why does Cobalt's mic sound so bad? And it turns out for 3 years, he had it on unidirectional sound and then had it backwards. So we were only hearing his voice echo off the wall behind his microphone. It actually makes so much sense in hindsight. And I apologize for the things I might have said. I'm supposed to poison you, bro. You ruined my life. Okay, I know what I'm doing on this map. You go with one of these. You drop down.
You need anything?
I don't have any money.
I might just have what you need.
What are you getting, Frank?
There you go. Got my briefcase back. Sorry, brother. Nothing on me. Now, best street in Vancouver, we've gone through a few times before. I don't know. It varies. There's lots of great options. I mean, I saw someone say Kingsway is the worst street in Vancouver. It's definitely one of the worst streets to drive on. But I think in terms of the products and services you can find on Kingsway, that's pretty good. That's what I meant. That's the way I would have done it. Robson is it's a very diverse street. Incredible Asian food down in the West End. It has an H Mart. That's kind of sick. Wasn't there a Target? Oh. Hello, madam. You ever considered the Xerox being on? Davey? I don't really fuck with downtown that much anymore, to be honest with you. I've expanded my purview. But there's nothing, I don't think there's anything wrong with Davey.
You need to be off.
Tampa? Just wait for it. Wait for it. Commercial? I like being 2 IPAs deep on commercial, wondering what we're going to eat for lunch, because you really can't go wrong. She's coming back. She's coming back. She's coming back. It's my briefcase. I just be walking around the commercial as a hobby. It's one of those streets. As much as I was talking shit about West Point Gray, I have to admit maybe the NIMBYs are onto something, because anytime I'm out there, I'm like, oh shit, the businesses that are open aren't busy at all, which is like really convenient if you're being a patron of one of them. You're like, everywhere else in Vancouver, if you get a stop sign that is like at an intersection where they have a traffic light and you got to turn left, you're like, oh fuck, I might be here for like 20 minutes. But then like when you're in West Point Gray, you're like, oh shit, nobody's coming, man. Let's go. She's coming back, dude. Just give it a second. She's got to do the whole loop, I think. That's why I hate West 4th. It's an annoying place to drive for sure. You can't turn left. It's like Derek Zoolander. Anyway, I should become the Justin McElroy of ranking McDonald's in Vancouver. So I'll tell you, bottom McDonald's, Tinseltown, aka International Village. Second worst McDonald's, Terminal Avenue, across from Main Street Science World Station. Both McDonald's where I have seen like gastrointestinal distress spill out of the bathroom. I told you she was coming back, bro. UBC McDonald's on Halloween? Well, I've never been to that one. Hey.
Huh?
I believe you have my briefcase.
Hey, is anyone there?
What does it have to do with Justin McElroy? There's two different Justin McElroys, y'all. Two different Justin McElroys here. There's probably more than two different Justin McElroys.
Hello?
Best McDonald's in Vancouver, Main and 25th. You know, it must be a good one because I didn't even know there was one there. Trying to think, Main and 25th. Main and 25th. Right beside the BC liquor store at Main and 25th. I don't know why I sound like I'm singing a song or something.
Well
Okay,
done.
that's
Will
patience.
surely be a blow to the syndicate.
I've spent so much time there, I didn't know it either. I mean, a McDonald's people don't know about. It doesn't get any better than that, people. That's 28th. Honestly, that whole... Once you get, like, south of 16th, it all becomes a little muddy for me, to be honest. Why not put her in the box? Because I got two bodies in the box already, my man. Oh, you got one in the cupboard? Oh, I didn't know. There's two boxes. Whatever. No one's going to find her. I saw Lon Chaney walking with the Queen. That's pretty sick. Can I ask you if they might have been doing some sort of dance? I'm just going to be honest. Explosive Baseball doesn't really seem like the right pick for Silent Assassin. Squeaks, watch and learn, by the way.
Office. I feel like giving that bit woman.
Happy to have you here.
I gave this place everything.
Okay, is there something I could turn on in here? I could get a car battery. Learn what not to do? Is Squeaks good at Hitman? I guess it wouldn't surprise me. I got no reason to believe that he would be bad. He's very good at this game. Squeaks, is this true? I know how it is as a streamer, because, like, you know what's annoying about being a streamer is there's asymmetry. Probably I'm better at Hitman than 85% of chat, but 100% of chat knows a streamer who is extremely good which as a result skews, like they steal that streamer's valor, and as a result make all other streamers seem like they're garbage, even though those people who are calling you garbage are speaking from secondhand experience.
I did every quota they threw at me. How could she?
Buddy, turn around.
I can't be fired.
You think I can get away with this? Nope.
Target's engaged in a fist fight.
Okay, goodbye, silent assassin.
Why can't I find it? Stupid.
It happens, it happens. Blew every challenge to get one. Yeah, we've all got eyes. You're not the only person with eyes. Same person who said that, though, would have been the guy typing in chat, yeah, but you could have easily poisoned the guard. And then after I say that, they're going to say, well, there's other ways you could have done it. There's always woulda, coulda, shoulda, andies. Now, I personally consider it a little bit morally bankrupt to be one of those guys, because you can woulda, coulda, shoulda anything. I don't want to be here. I don't want to... You're forcing my hand. You're forcing my hand. Don't turn. Heinous.
Find anything yet? No.
You think nostalgia is a form of depression? Buddy, how the hell would I know? Did I get comic logged?
They stole something, but we don't even have a master list to compare with. I did mention to man that it would be more beneficial to shut down the bank.
Was that a comic log comment?
No, my guess, there's some sensitive shit around here that he doesn't want to leak. That's why he made us sign that NDA. He's a dodgy bastard, isn't he? Absolutely.
It wasn't. I want to hear it straight from the horse's mouth then. Hang on, maybe I can sneak through here. I know exactly. This is my room. Be patient again. We blew some objectives. We didn't blow the mission. Oh, he just goes to the bathroom.
You look like you've done something you shouldn't.
I'm literally minding my own business. This guy's a problem, though. You don't kill him with the nail? Oh, he's coming in, man.
Hey, you hearing impaired? Christ's sake, you accountable for this mess? Yeah, you, Mr. Shifty. Look at me. Sir? Sir?
What's the problem?
Not giving you another chance, mister.
I'm surrendering.
Oh, surrender the knife. That's gonna hurt me.
Oh, no!
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the Syndicate. Get back to the safe house. I'll be in touch.
Everybody chill. Okay, this is a... this one's still a little touchy.
Go ahead. Yeah, listen now. Bad. Must be killer.
Rusty nail, one-time use lockpick. Arrest me. Arrest me.
No, do not move. Shit. No.
I gotta see who this person is. They're a guard. Okay, okay.
Area clear.
Area clear. That's what I like to hear. Great job, officer. We couldn't have done it without you.
Holy shit! You copy, command? The fuck?
We're out. Huge day at the office. Again, all things considered, it was not a perfect mission, given how fucked up things got, we kind of got ourselves out of the mess with limited amount of problems. There's a little sloppy, for sure. Yeah, there's a little sloppiness there. But that plays to my strengths, man. A little sloppiness plays to my strengths. That's right. It's better to be adaptable than perfect, probably. Mind my own business, officer. Have a great day. Look at that. Next snapper? I think that's fair. What if they were called JO Interactive instead of IO Interactive?
Impressive work you did back there.
-2.
I'm
Okay,
ready.
never
You've
mind.
prepped the next assignment.
Never mind. That'd be a bad name. In some ways.
Well done, 47. We now know the current whereabouts of the syndicate.
By the way, horrible... Oh, no, the ornamental pistol we can drop. That's fine. Horrible idea on my part here.
You with new intel.
Let's possibly do time silent takedowns. Give me a second here. Horrible idea for us to make the last map in this sub-campaign, the one where everyone is sus, also the map that is like 1,200 square miles. At least I know how to traverse it, but still.
Bon voyage, 47.
Just be good at the game? It's no fun. No, you realize gaming is like, it's so bizarre in that it's not work, but it has like all the trappings of work thrown into it or school thrown into it. Activision Blizzard really fucked us when they invented the battle pass and like ranked gaming and stuff like that. No one is ever like, oh, are you fucking like good at gardening? I guess maybe like in your 70s, people were like, oh, look at your fucking Redonia bushes. They're so like desiccated. But like most people are just like, yeah, I did some gardening yesterday. Gamers are obsessed with the stats and the kill-death ratios and the, did you get the Challenger last season? And oh yeah, you're rank 1 in Hearthstone, but you net decked and stuff like, there's no just like, just going out for a jog. It's always like, what's your VO2 max, man? It's because we're a different breed. Well, we're kind of taking different lessons out of that, I think, but
has a tendency to enjoy food.
I just feel like there's, the older I get, and admittedly this is obviously informed by the fact that the older I get, the worse I get at games because my brain is like literally decaying over time. But the older I get, the more I'm like, I feel like we screwed it up somehow. We're like hey, the thing that I do to like relax, to blow off some steam is like get stressed out about how well I'm performing in a toy. What are we talking about here, man? We gotta like unfuck ourselves a little bit. I think. That's why I quit Hearthstone.
How are you, sir?
Based and Brody pilled. Well, this has got to be my guy then. I can't kill him. Hang on. All right, that's a problem. That's a problem. That's my bad on that one, brother. You didn't do anything wrong. But you do have a secret burner phone. So actually, you know what? You did something wrong. We just don't know what it is yet. Now, when I call the burner phone, do they come to my location? Or is there another, is there a place they go? They come to your location? That's so easy, man. Do I have to leave the phone there, presumably? This is the guy. This is the guy for sure.
Huh?
No way.
What's his problem? Put it away. Put it away. Give me your gun. I knew it. Dude, we're so back. Give me my syringe, please. Do I have it? It fell through the earth, man. I'll just be honest, ma'am. I don't really have a problem with you.
Hello there, sir.
Oh no, I'm on fucking camera. Who cares? You're not welcome in there. Are you crazy? You're not allowed to be in there. How do you know that's the guy? There's only 4 targets, and I killed one of them, and then this guy had an assassin. That might be specious reasoning. But you know what? We out here. It's probably him. Let's be honest. Assassin doesn't mean target. Sus. That's an issue then.
Goes to that, and that goes to this.
What are you supposed to do when there's no parking space? Like,
Good job, 47. You eliminated the leader.
That's how you do it.
Get back to the safe house.
Yeah, next time I should have just killed everybody at the phone, man. Should have just shot them all at the phone. Now that I have a silenced pistol, I actually think we have enough momentum to become a real motherfucking problem. You lose 1,000 man bucks for every non-target you kill.
Sir?
It's not real money. It's not real. Nobody cares. I'm sorry. It's a relevant piece of feedback. That's the cost of doing business, okay? Why are you trying to you're trying to yuck my yum? You're trying to put obstacles in the way of me having fun. You say, I'll just get diamond hands, man. I'll just diamond hands the
Well done,
stocks.
47. This will make anyone think twice before turning to a life of crime.
They're just here for the drops. I need that purple briefcase. Anyone know what the EV is on playing the stocks in Hitman? Nutcracker. Is it positive EV? Because if it is, like my idol, Sam Bankman-Fried, I would be stupid not to continue just gambling until all my money's gone. It's the right way to do it. It's mathematically the correct choice.
Good job, 47. You eliminated the syndicate.
Hang on, Brimstone?
This is only the tip of the
Seeker
iceberg.
pistol. Seeker pistol. Save me. Save me, Agent 47. Seeker pistol. Save me. Save me, Agent 47. Seeker pistol.
You are ready.
Get out of the car! Okay. Common melee item. Basically couldn't be further from what I asked for. This is me. Poison, Miami, Sapienza. I don't fuck with the Maldives, man. You know what? We were just on Miami. Put me back on Miami. Sedative syringe. Hide and seek, that's fine. If they let SBF cook a little longer, it would have worked. Me, when I spin it, so actually I didn't lose 100% of my customers' deposits because the crypto market on average rose 50% from the time that I lost it to when we found it. Hey, 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 man! It's called Diamond Hands. That's the wrong way. My mistake. Where's my pistol, bro? Where's... Oh, it's probably on the wall. Okay, I'm going to the moon. Bull trap, fuck you. Look at that. There's 1,000 right there. That paid for somebody's life. I'm out. You gotta know when to walk away. You gotta know when to motherfucking run. Yes. Yes. Is it you? I don't know. You look pretty sick either way. It's you. Sam Bankman-Fried when Samuel Credit Union Jailed walks in. That, I stole it from chat, but it was good.
I'll be in touch when you reach your destination.
Don't listen, please. You got to remember, I've been bald for nearly. We're closing in on like 20 years. It's been 15 years or so. Okay, maybe a little bit longer than 15 years now that I think about it. But so like once a week, somebody makes a viral tweet about baldness, and like 100 people at me in it, and I just like I don't have the stomach, man, for like another possibly 40 plus years of the same bald jokes coming up. I'm not saying it's a bad joke. It's just like you don't need to show it to the only bald guy you know. That's like, it just gets old. Exactly. So the tweet was like, being high when you're bald must be crazy. Don't you just get high and go like, wow, I have no hair? And I'm like, no, because you like live your whole life with no hair. So that's like normal. I don't know what kind of shit you're smoking, but we're not in the same circle at least. So I don't take offense to it, and I don't even think that they shouldn't have tweeted it. I'm just like, you don't have to show it to me. Like, at least like 10 people added me and were like, what are your thoughts on this? And I'm like, I don't know, man. What do you want me to say? I know I'm bald. I'm not even saying like get some new material or something. I'm just like, you know, I just don't know how you expect me to react. Also, the road rage video. Listen, I will acknowledge that he resembles me. The only reason I get upset sometimes is people say he looks just like you, which is not true. You're done. You're out, kid. You've been out since the day you were born.
You've spread fear within the syndicate.
Yeah, that's Crypto NL. Thank you. He resembles me. There's no doubt about that. Sorry about all of that. Brother, that is you? It is not me. The dude's like 225. Okay, there's something like this. What about the dumpy pic? The dumpy pic, the guy is bald. He does not look like me. His butt kind of looks like my butt. But he does not look like me. Disagree? I mean, honestly, Alex, I'm not asking you to back me up here unless you truly believe it. But as a bald person, non-balds can't be trusted on whether bald people look alike. That's my lived experience speaking on that. People will really like show you a picture of like Jason Statham and then like
Bye-bye money. I don't know.
Vincent D'Onofrio as Kingpin, and they'll be like, these are the same guy. And you're like, they're not the same at all, man.
Hey, can you do me a favor? Go check if my keys are over there. Guys,
Hang on, do it. Is this where I just tried to go? Yes.
go check if my keys are over there.
Okay, but Dana White and Joe Rogan do look alike. That one is just true. That seems like it'll kill you if I turn that on. I don't want to be a murderer. Thinking we do we just throw down an explosive baseball or something instead. I mean, I'm sorry to do this. I gotta subdue you. I wish it wasn't like that, but it is. It was my turning point into madness. Library, what was your turning point into madness? Librarian? The ass pick? The guy does not look like me. I will recognize he is bald, but his face does not look like my face. He doesn't, man. He doesn't. He doesn't. I know what I look like. I kind of look like the road rage guy. I do look like, and I've been tweeted this for like 10 years. I do look like when Joel from Community puts on the bald cap and dresses up as the dean. That's for sure. Those, I'll give you those. That's undeniable. I'm not saying I have a completely unique like phenotype on Earth. That's psychotic. But like, I get way more false positives. Sorry, Jeff, not Joel. You're right. His name is the actor's name is Joel. Yeah. Saved. I get way more false positives that are like, you look like this guy you don't resemble at all, than false negatives, which is me saying I don't look like this guy that I obviously look like. I know this map like the back of my hand, man. You denied the road rage guy for ages? At some point, you just got to say, I guess, where there's smoke, there's fire. But, like, he really is, like, 40 pounds heavier than me. You just got to acknowledge that one. Also, he's wearing some fucked up, like, Oshkosh Bagosh hoodie. Now, I'm not necessarily, like, the king of style, but, like, you wouldn't catch me wearing that shit outside, especially if I'm on dash cam. And the kangaroo video, I don't know. He looks like you from 3 years ago. Oh, so you can't have it both ways, Chad. Because when I started losing weight, people were like, you don't even look like you've lost weight. You look exactly the same. And then I put like a picture of myself with a head like a fucking cantaloupe on the screen. And then I put my face right next to it. And people were like, you look exactly the same. And I was like, come on. Because look at, just give it a second here, okay? Add image. Let me go, let's create a new old NL. And then browse. Let me just find like a random one here in the thumbnails folder. It's a game I haven't played for a bit. Luck Be a Landlord. People were literally like, this is the same man. And it is, but it isn't. I do kind of look like him, though. That's true. Hang on, is there something going on in this room? There is a vacuum cleaner. Poison with emetic. That's not gonna happen because I ain't got one of those. I'll just like stab you in the neck with a screwdriver or something. Oops.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate.
Now, other side of the map. I can't believe I got 14,000 man coin, man. Get it twisted. Buy the first thing you see on the stock market. It can't go wrong. I might even... The only thing I want to buy is the diarrhea gun. If you have a diarrhea gun, we can talk.
I might just have what you need. Thank you.
Oh my god, he has a diarrhea. It's not really a diarrhea gun, but it's like similar. Holy shit, it's the Elon Musk George Washington pistol, man. It's cracked! I think a sleep gun could be pretty good. I can live with that.
Just come back if you need more.
I know it's not emetic, but like still. We can put witnesses to sleep and then kill targets. That seems like the best way to do it. As opposed to what I previously did, which was shooting the target to make them fall asleep, and then after they fell asleep, shooting them in the head again with a real gun. Whoa. I love her. She's so crazy. Wow. How interesting. This to me feels like an opportunity for the exploding baseball if I've ever seen one. This is tough. She likes to be around people. Or does she? Oh, man. You idiot. Push into the flower bed. I think, am I allowed to be here? Yeah, but he doesn't really like me.
I'm inside my personal space.
I have ideas. I don't know if they're any good. I was thinking I could place the explosive baseball, and then when she comes back, shoot the baseball so she explodes. But I have to do it from a place where I can then hide. Unless she's just gonna go in that... At that point, you could just shoot her? Okay, Jurassic Park, I see you. Where's the fun in that? The heck is going on upstairs, man? You can't place explosive baseball. It's unfortunate. See where she goes, man. It's all good. Yeah, me trying to remove the road rage video from the internet. Okay, come on, man. Why you sus me? I'm unsussable. There were like maintenance people outside, but we didn't ask for any maintenance. So I had to go out there and be like, what are you doing here? And they were like, we're fixing this thing. And I was like, who sent you? And they're like, the subcontractor who originally built it. And I was like, all right, sounds like a good answer to me. Fair enough. I mean, nobody tells me anything. I'm just... For a second, I was like, what the tuna, though? Yeah, just for a brief moment. Can I do something from this window? I bet I could, like, probably not a great idea, huh? Listen, lady, this is... You're annoying. You're annoying, too. It's one-sided glass on the window? What are you talking about? I can see. I can see in the window. Sorry, I lied. And if I poison this, this is why I hate poisoning in this game. If I poison this, everybody's going to be like, you put something in the drink. Nice try. I got an idea, though. It kind of looks like this. Kind of looks like open... Oh. Kind of looks like being on this... I got a great plan, okay? Can you stop locking every door in the joint? Yeah, I'm going to pull out a gun and shoot. That's... I mean, it's on sight. The only thing for me is, like, I want to have, like, a backup costume in reserve. So it's like, we ice this door. We ice you. Drag the body. Hide the body. Like this is not what old NL would have done. Old NL would have just sprinted. Now old NL might make it out of the mission and maybe like new NL doesn't, but at least we have a backup plan. Pull out the piece. Get blasted. Literally nobody cares. They don't care.
Get back to the safe house. I'll be in touch.
They didn't even notice, man. Where's my outfit? Well, honestly, like, thank God I don't need it. There we go. You gotta just get the right distance. And then I'm out of here. Yeah, silence pistol, this is the way. Port the tuna? I'm not sus, you're sus. You're sus for thinking I'm sus. I'm at work. I run faster than you. Why did he even change disguises? It's called security. Why wouldn't I change disguises, man? What does it cost? Like an eighth of a picocalorie to press G for 2 seconds? You got nothing to worry about. I'm flexing on him. Clean Ica assassin. Also free jumpsuit. Yeah, dude. That was clean. There's no non-clean in there. Gym bro calculating calories while
The syndicate
gaming.
took a serious blow.
Don't accuse me of being a gym
Still
bro,
much work
okay?
to get
I just
done.
exercise.
Preparate?
It's not my
Prepare
life.
for your next assignment.
Dude on keto, realizing he can eat one extra lettuce leaf because he jerked off 4 times today. Fuck you. You step into the arena with the king of the straw men? I don't even know what my next mission is yet. 1 second. Peloton is in your bio? No, the fuck it isn't. It's in my tags. There's a difference. Remote explosive. That goes crazy. Get disguises. Silent assassin suit only. I don't see how that could go wrong. Silent assassin. You know what? We don't need the remote explosive then. No combat, no witnesses.
Have a good trip, 47.
Meine Peloton in Profil? Would you ever stream a Peloton ride? No, it's boring enough to do them. To watch them. It's one of those things where like the only people who would watch them should be like on a list somewhere in Virginia.
Welcome to Whittleton Creek. We have intel that the syndicate is active in the area. Be careful, 47.
Where's
And most
target
of all,
2? Oh, they're further back there. I see. Please, I'm begging you. All right, well, this lady's already cooked. She's literally jogging. First mistake. There's nobody here. Oh, she's checking her phone. Brother. Sorry.
well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the syndicate.
Let me take a peek at this for just 1 sec. Oh, he's gonna... Okay, fuck it. Fuck Silent Assassin, man. Fuck it. But they don't know who did it. I'll live with that. I'll live with the consequences of my actions. It's not minus 6K. Money, the man coin wasn't mine to lose. How could I lose it if I never had it? I gotta go with Napoleon Bonaparte on that one. Also, he didn't even discover it. No sweat, no harm, no foul. Fish still today? I actually should. What's your issue? Okay. It's Jover. If it's Jover, here's what we do. This is called practice.
Excellent work, 47.
What's the
You've
problem here?
spread fear within the syndicate. Get back to the safe house. I'll be in touch.
One of the easiest missions that's ever been done, ever. That's why you take a practice shot.
This here, are you to blame for this?
Oh, you sus me? You sus me, huh? You sus me? Yeah, go ahead and sus me. I guess it's illegal to ride the bus these days. No, man. I was just laughing at someone asking what my thoughts are on the Alec Baldwin verdict. Because the way that so I think you could write it in a way that is funny, and you would be like in on the joke. But I don't think you wrote it in that way. I think you wrote it in like a culture war way, which is very amusing. Hang on, we got to do. I mean, if they're already going to be sus, well, I know Sapienza very well. We should go Haven Island. Automod sussed me out. I mean, you already know. I'm addicted to it. Silent Assassin. Oh no, it's a reference. There's a video of someone asking if Alec Baldwin called them a sea sucker. Or if if he called her a sea sucker, she called him a sea sucker. I don't know about all that stuff, man. She called him a sea sucker. John Sucker, John Baldwin. So, you know, I'm not right 100% of the time. Yo, thank you for reminding me. I gotta buy some peanut butter. Our house is like derelict for groceries right now. I've been I wouldn't say lazy. I've been busy with other stuff. No bagels, no peanut butter. Running out of cereal for my kid for breakfast. Still got the frozen dumplings, but I gotta go to the grocery store, man. My kid's out of strawberry Calpico. Mostly because she keeps drinking all the strawberry Calpico. You ever get her a Yakult? From time to time. We use Kroger online. Never stepped foot in a grocery store. Honestly, I think you're missing out. Grocery store is kind of like the closest we get to like a modern day treasure hunt.
Oh my God! What is going on?
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate.
It's just that easy, people. It's so easy. You poisoned the wrong person? No, I didn't. I sedated the witness and then killed the target. You ever tried geocaching? I haven't. And I think I would be ass at geocaching, but I do think it could be fun. Do you guys mind if I just like sneak? Sorry, I just left something in here. Could always create some more emetics out of this. Why not? She hate me for what? For what? It's so hard to be a man in the Maldives these days. She's actually going full like revolver ocelot on me, man. Careful. I'm activity pilled, man. So I saw someone say 2011 ass hobby, but like I don't even want to be glib. It's too easy to make the joke of like what's a 2024 hobby? Doing nothing. I was gonna say complaining, but that's kind of like evergreen. But like what's wrong with the 2011 era hobby, man? She still hates my ass. Hang on, I do have a syringe. It is a sedative. That's too sus. I don't trust that one. That seems too sus to me. She literally hates me. Yo, just chasing me down, bro. Yeah, chase me into the bathroom. Is there a bath? Leave me alone. Okay, this is obviously bad. She's telling everybody about the weird bald guy she saw. I do feel like I just gotta say, I didn't do anything. I'm an innocent man.
Command? Anybody there? Come in.
Can I, like...
Guy here. He looks definitely
I don't feel very comfortable in this situation. And if we fail this mission, it's over, man.
You need to stop that now.
Wait, just wait for it. You just gotta be very, very patient here.
Orderly fashion, please.
Yep. Oh, hey,
This is horrible.
Nothing here, Command.
They interrupted my Zumba class. See, she sowed all this fucking chaos, bro, and now she's bailing.
Find the punk. Search the area. Yes.
Do not search the area. That's like 1,000 guards. Oh, fuck. I want to drop and then just take this guy's outfit, but I got to find the right exit point. How? What in the Isaac Newton is going on with those optics, man? Whatever. Be patient. Be patient. Slide down the flagpole. There's nowhere to go. This is outrageous. See, this is what I want to do. I think I just want to shoot all three of you in the head as fast as possible. I think she's probably going to leave the room before I can make that happen.
Cut down on the caffeine, buddy.
Oh, that's enough workout for one day, she said. Okay, hello. Maybe put that away. Okay, well, it's gotta go down like this then. I'm sorry. I wish it didn't have to go down like this. It has to go down like this. What are you talking about? How are you shooting me? Relax.
Understood. Nothing in my position.
Fuck these paper walls, bro. Heat vision. Sun. Nice try. Easy mode. I mean, this one's going to be a bit of a mess. I'm not even sweating that. Motherfucker! It doesn't make sense!
It appears that you ran out of luck.
She was using some kind of fucked up periscope or like the daguerreotype camera, man. Could have just shot her on the stairs. Librarian, to see you become type A. That's the most devastating of all. Even you? Okay. I think that's enough Hitman for today. You pulled a gun in the fitness studio? Because she was like accusing me of being a criminal when I didn't do anything.
Going into hiding.
That's self-defense, man. Okay, slash marker Hitman. No, we're not going to play Slay the Spire. We might play some Fishtel. But first I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll see you in a couple minutes. Goodbye. I'm back. I was eating the cookie. Let's see here. The dolls. I was thinking about playing some Ember Ward too. Don't get me wrong. But then I was like, if I'm going to play Ember Ward, maybe I should just play fucking... Bloons Tower Defense 6. But then I was like, I looked at Bloons Tower Defense 6 and I'm like, I'm not going to play this shit. That's not going to happen. As someone who doesn't understand Bloons and would be starting from basically zero. You ever just sit there and read quietly with chat up? Not really. Sometimes I'll start the stream and I'll wait like 30 seconds for a chat message to pop out of me that makes a good segue into starting the show. That's about it. Refusing to play Elden Ring for no reason? There's a good reason I don't want to play Elden Ring. That's like the best reason I could think of. You ever fuck with Bartleby the Scrivener? No, of course you wouldn't. Brandon Sanderson stan. Bartleby the Scrivener doesn't have any fucking mages in it. I wouldn't read that shit. Plus it's only like 72 pages. I only read books that are 900 pages and have a fucking map of a fake world on the first page, on the inside cover. Please leave Brandon Sanderson alone. I don't know anything about him, okay? Except I know that he writes fantasy novels that are well respected. I don't know enough about the fantasy genre to come up with a bad fantasy author to insult instead, okay? Guy Gabriel K. Ass. J.K. Rowling. Oh, I do know. But that, like, J.K. Rowling's like a little too easy. I'm not saying she doesn't deserve the targeting, but it's almost like, it's like one of those, when comedians post themselves doing crowd work and they're like, I don't come to the dick sucking factory and smack the cock out of your mouth, so why don't you stop hassling me at work? And like everybody laughs, but like everybody laughs because they've heard the same joke 1,000 times before. And then like one person who's never heard it before stands up and cheers. And you're like, but it's like, you know, it's like playing D4, D5, you know? Why don't you mix it up a little bit? You have it out for Jimmy Carr? All I know about Jimmy Carr is the TikTok that's like the him on stage is like I don't want to necessarily call it dark humor, but it's just like, you know, slaughtering sacred cows for a joke. And then him on a podcast is always like, the thing about comedy is it brings us together. It speaks to the innate silliness of the human experience that we can all share this together. And then on stage, he's like, what if your fucking dad died? It's a good TikTok. Swag Tuesday with the dulls. You don't really have his patented laugh? I don't watch panel shows, okay? I don't really watch anything. I watch The Road when I'm driving. That's about it. I watch my daughter when she's at the playground. Nothing on the screen, huh? I mean, I watch my phone a little bit when she's at the playground, but like, not an irresponsible amount. Good God, man! There we go. That looks right. Slash marker dulls. Best Austin Powers movie? Is that even a question? It's Austin Powers 1. This is like, you know, you're asking me like the best gas to breathe. I'd say probably like O2. Second, maybe a little bit of nitrous oxide, I guess. I don't know if there is a third. Fresh bread? Is that a smell? That's not a gas. That's a smell. Oh. A little helium? Sure, why not? Austin Powers 1. Classic 90s comedy, stands on its own. Austin Powers 2, if you enjoyed the first one, the second one is more of the same, but a little bit worse. Like Austin Powers 1 is like an 8 or a 9 on the comedy scale, which is different than the Oscar scale. Austin Powers 2 is like a 7, And then gold member is like a 3. Gold member, they shouldn't have made it. Not saying it doesn't have the occasional funny moment, but gold member, some of the jokes in gold member is like when your friend says you've got to watch this YouTube video and then holds his phone in front of your face for like 3 minutes. You're like, this video should be like 1/8 the length. Poison fighting. Croagunk. Easiest in the world. Poison normal. That doesn't even make sense. Okay, Sinnoh. Okay, this is gold silver. Diamond pearl. Gen 4. Ruby sapphire. Diamond pearl. Diamond pearl. I don't know. They'll save that. Firefighting. Infernape. Fire normal. Doesn't make sense. Mythical. Mythical fighting Pokemon. What's the difference between mythical and legendary? Mew is mythical. Zapdos is legendary. Event Pokemon? What does that mean? Give up on that one? Well, I gotta guess something. Mythical means you can't catch it in game? What? What are you talking about? Like how you can only get like metal in Pokemon Go by owning Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and using a transfer box or something? Exactly. Well, unfortunately, they don't have fucking steel on here, so I don't know what to do. Fire normal. That feels like a Slugma to me. It's on fire, but it's like kind of normal. Poison normal. Am I crazy to think that there could be a Nidoqueen in here? Have I done this before? Ooh, she's ground. She's ground. Okay. Not a horrible guess, though. Fire normal. I mean, I feel like a pony is like as normal as it gets. Ponyta. Fire normal. Maybe Chimchar is normal. He's... Okay, they wouldn't make a starter normal, buddy. Poison Sinnoh. Easy. Toxicroak. Yes! Yes! You got to get that checked out, though. Fire Sinnoh. Chimchar. What? Is the website okay, man? I saw -% and was like, huh? Okay. And then normal poison. What about just like a guy? Iron Jugulus? It's like a guy. Man. Darmanitan? What about Daruma? Darumaka is kind of like, I mean, he's definitely standard. It's standard, bro! Standard is normal, and this guy's got fire eyebrows. No! How could Darmanitan standard not be normal? Website's having some trouble today, man. Or maybe it's my own internet. I don't know. Today's was hard. I mean, the mythicals, I just have no idea. Pyroar, okay. And Grafei? I've never heard of this guy. I've heard of this guy, but I haven't played it. Arceus? Shroodle? Oh, Litleo! I possibly could have gotten. But in a way, this guy's he's just Chimchar, but like lion form. Yeah, I know Badoo. Of course. All right, we get it back on movies. Never mind, it's animated. This shit looks like Disney's Tarzan 1998. Yep. So it's that and The French Connection, my favorite movies of all time. That's an easy one. I'm not even looking at the other ones. Don't need to. Easily could have been The Jungle Book. They didn't have that kind of animation technology in 1967 when they made The Jungle Book. No disrespect. Chiefs quarterback threw 28 TDs and totaled 4,000 passing yards in 2000 before joining Baltimore in 2001. Trent Dilfer. Lucky guess. Anybody? It's not Trent Green because he played for the Chiefs in the mid-2000s. Gerback? Isn't that a fucking Mortal Kombat character? Elvis Gerback? Isn't he the one with the red mask on? Am I losing it? That's a really tough question. Fullback Owen Schmidt played for this, at the time, Big East school from 05 to 07. Buckeyes. Fuck. Gordon Beckham got drafted 8th overall by this AL Central team in 2008, later making his MLB debut for them in 2009. AL Central. Kansas City Royals. Okay, good start. The Henry Ford Museum is located in Michigan. Henry Ford? Never heard of him. That's Simon Cowell in a couple years. And I mean, I want to say that it's somebody related to American Idol, but I just don't see it, man. I kind of see like Rosamund Pike, or well, there's something. Who's the British pop star? Joss Stone? Is it possible that you're Joss Stone? They don't even have her in the game. I'm inclined to say I'm wrong on this one, but I'm going to say Rosamund Pike. That stings. Kate Hudson? I could see it. I could see Kate Hudson in that one. I could see Lena Dunham. Yeah. I think I would go Hudson over Dunham in that one. Probably not Queen Isabella of Castile, though. What major pizza chain began selling handheld mini pizza puffs sold in sets of 4 under the name Crazy Puffs? Little Caesars, maybe? They're always trying to... Yep, well, they're always trying to innovate. Can I say something? I don't want to offend anybody. I'm not judging. I'm merely serving as a mirror for relatively normal society to reflect itself at degen internet culture, okay? Here's my observation as the completely guiltless and blameless mirror that has no opinions of itself, but merely serves as an avatar, a surrogate for society's real opinions that they feel too cowardly to say. If you order something from a pizza place that's not pizza, you order pizza too often. That's my normie take. I'm not gonna insult ordering pizza, but whenever I go to like the Papa John's website and they're like, "Are you gonna get a papadilla?" It's a quesadilla with pepperoni. I'm like, "Nah, bro. I'm here to get pizza. I'm not here to." I don't know what kind of mad science Dr. Frankenstein's cooking up in New Jersey. Just give me like a pepperoni pizza or something. Pizza and a salad? Sure. Pizza and breadsticks, pizza and wings, no problem. But if you're like, I want to order from Papa John's, but I've had too much pizza recently, maybe I'll get a papadilla. That's where I'm like, I think you got to pull back from that ledge, my friend, and cut ties with all the lies that you've been living in. Following 2 women attempting to make it in New York, this show is called Broad City. Johnny Depp played a mystery writer in the movie Secret Window. Finally, some real cinema. But she wears short skirts, I wear t-shirts. She's cheer captain, I'm on the bleachers. That's Love Story. I know it. It's not Love Story? It's You Belong With Me? She wears short skirts, I wear t-shirts. It's a love story, better not forget. Really? I thought for sure, because like in 2011, I worked with a couple in Korea who were really into Taylor Swift because they were from Kentucky. This was like pre the Taylor Swift like assance, the Swift assance. So they would always go to like Norebang with us and sing Taylor Swift songs. I thought for sure I knew that that shit was Love Story, bro. My bad. My bad. Wow. Hardest celebrity mashup ever. Really flubbed the music question, though. You belong with me. It is Lena Dunham. Wow. You know what? Credit where credit's due. That is a tough one. Insane pull. My dumbass said Rosamund Pike. Pan Pizza. Jersey Pizza. New Jersey. New Trial. Mistrial. Miss Testy. Miss Piper. The Pied Piper. Pied Rabbit. Peter Rabbit. Peter Parker. Peter Pan. And another Peter. Peter Pilot. Peter Cross. Peter Piper. Peter Fiddler. Peter. Okay, one of these is going to be Peters, okay? Peter Jersey, Peter Preliminary, Peter Surly, Peter. It's going to be like Peter Piper, Fiddler, or Cross. Let's simmer on that one for just a second, though. So we have Parker, Peter Pan, Peter Rabbit, and Peter. Yeah, we're going to simmer on that one for a second. Peter Piper picked up. Is that Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers? Maybe that is right. It is. I got him confused with the Pied Piper, who was not involved with that pepper business. Kinky, short, surly, testy. Short, surly, testy, cross. When a manlet is mad. Words you use to describe an angry manlet. Trial, preliminary, exploratory, pilot. What is a prospective instance of something perhaps ongoing in the future. Merrily Kinky Fiddler Jersey. The first word of Broadway shows. Ooh, we're kind of going Mariah mode on connections these days. That was a clean one. Now, let's not take 90 seconds to do the mini today. That was fucking embarrassing yesterday, man. Loud sound of a cymbal. Crash. Thin and graceful. Decorate with country in the Arab League. Oh, God. Shade of blue for a nursery ceiling. Sky. Potter's material. Clay. Blank symbol. Drum kit part. What's the matter with them? Ogre who asks, what are you doing in my swamp? Harry Potter? No. Henny Penny. Henny Penny. Thin and graceful. Lithe. Decorate with. Adorn. Yemen. 39 seconds. I'll tell you, considering how much empty space I had in that, I think we did okay. That's the toughest mini I've ever seen. What's considered a good time? I would say like I'll pog out for like under 20 seconds. Under a minute is acceptable, but $20 seconds is where it feels nice. Albanese 8-flavor gummy bears. 2.5 pounds of gummy bears. Colors from real fruits and vegetables. That's good that that's where they get the colors from. 2.5 pounds of gummy bears feels like an awful lot. It's like a kilogram of gummy bears. I got to imagine that shit is at least $11.99. Wow. I mean, I get that it's sugar, but like, I mean, there's two components in the price of so. I mean, there's multiple components, you know? There's the cost of the ingredients, which is like sugar and a mold, which is zero. But then there's the amount that people like demand it, which for gummy bears seems pretty high. That's almost like irresponsible. 2.5 pounds of gummy bears for less than the price of a $5 6-inch? Oh, so this is cheap, but the fucking 4 liters of marinade, you're like, it's mostly just lime juice. Disingenuous so-and-sos. $7 is a good price for 2.5 pounds of anything. Oh, but apparently $4.99 is not a good price for 4 kilograms of marinade? You don't even stand by your principles, man. Let them have it. Keep their heads ringing. I know I can't just drink it. I'll put it on my rotisserie chicken. Armenia. It's not right. Maybe we should just give up. How about let's go fucking deeper here. What about like you're like a Turkmenistan? What about an Uzbekistan then? To the northeast. Further away, but not by much. Okay, so now you got me thinking that this might be like Oman. Little closer. Okay. Uganda? Oh, dude! Oh, no. Rwanda? Oh. Zimbabwe? Don't be on the other side. Oh. Tanzania. Oh, that's what I was actually looking for. Okay. South Sudan? Yeah, all right. Dude, I was so impressed that I actually guessed a country that was where I thought it was. That's an improvement for a guy like me. I'm learning a little bit about the world around me. And like most people that claim to be worldly, most of what I know is their rough, approximate geographic position and basically nothing about how people actually live there. But then I somehow act like more cultured than people who don't. Because he will divide us. He will. He's done it before. I'm not going to fuck up my stats by typing the United States of America in there, okay? It's August 22nd, 2008, summer vacation in my second year of university. What were we fucking with back then? Pineapple Express, The Mummy, Curse of the Dragon Empire. Paramount Pictures in a second week, $65 million, starring Ben Stiller. It's Tropic Thunder. When Tropic Thunder, when Tropic Lightning walks in. Okay, Tropic Thunder. $14 million opening starring Anna Faris. The House Bunny. Thank God it's that. Otherwise, we were in trouble. Universal, $12 million starring Jason Statham. That could easily be Death Race. I saw that opening weekend, so that makes sense. Get ready for a killer race. Warner Brothers, $36 million, has now made $500 million. That's The Dark Knight. I'll never forget it. Okay? And then Warner Brothers, $24 million, fell off bigly, starring Matt Lanter. This has got to be like Meet the Robinsons or something. It's an animated movie. Robinsons. G-Force. Prepare to see Star Wars like you've never... It's the Clone Wars. Wow! 93rd percentile? pretty good. Pretty good. I'm telling you, you give me 2002 to about 2010, and I got like a pretty good knowledge up there. Anything outside of that, it does get a little fuzzy. Okay, now let me just think that we ran into trouble yesterday, okay? Hachi, A Dog's Tale. It stars Richard Gere. I know that because he's on the poster. So you take Richard Gere, you go, there's many different avenues that just spring to mind. I'm thinking you go Runaway Bride, Julia Roberts, Ocean's 11, Matt Damon, Good Will Hunting, Ben Affleck, Dazed and Confused. Richard Gere, Runaway Bride, Julia Roberts. Sorry, I got distracted. Ocean's 11, Matt Damon, Good Will Hunting, Ben Affleck, Dazed and Confused. Boom. 18 seconds. I'm gripping. Oh, Mystic Pizza. That one, I forgot Richard Gere's in there. Richard Gere's a weird actor in the sense that, like, he was, like, famous back then, but he's not that famous anymore. Like, I feel like if I was in conversation with somebody and I was like, what's your favorite Tom Cruise movie? They would have, like, an answer. But if I say, what's your favorite Richard Gere movie? They would be like, who's that guy again? The gerbil threw off his career? Is that a South Park reference? Oh, that's right. The Mothman Prophecies with Deborah Messing, who's also in Deborah Missing. Sylvester Stallone spread a rumor that Richard Gere put a hamster in his anus. There's no way that rumor has any kind of validity, right? That just... Richard Gere gerbil. Where did the Richard Gere gerbil rumor come from? There's how that gerbil story really started. Oh, they're clickbaiting me. I see a Team Coco video from Conan O'Brien. Conan thinks the Richard Gere gerbil story is, quote, completely ... Come on, man! I gotta know! I didn't click on it. Conan kind of the GOAT, though, for sure. This shit looks like the Mark of Cree. Metacritic score of 72. What is this? This is like Mario Party Superstars. That would have been insane, man. This looks very familiar. Is this like Fallout Tactics? That game doesn't exist. It's it's Blood Bowl 2, not 3, okay, it's Blood Bowl 1. Also known as Blood Bowl. There you go. I played Blood Bowl 1, 2, and 3, man. I was excited for 3 until I played it and it was completely broken. And then also has that classic problem where you're like, oh, this game looks cool, let's get into it. And everybody's like, yeah, it's so much fun. And then you play against somebody and you realize that they have like 40 years of playing the game in a tabletop situation and they just body you like while being on their phone simultaneously. And you're like, oh, yeah, I forgot. If they ever make a competitive Isaac, it's on site for all you motherfuckers. That's all I'm saying. It's chess for Hearthstone nerds. Dude, I was laughing. So I was listening to the Behind the Bastards about Sam Bankman-Fried when I was on the Peloton this morning. I was laughing because he was talking about how like Michael Lewis wrote the book Going Infinite, and he's obsessed with Sam Bankman-Fried, always taking like multi-million-dollar meetings while playing a video game. And I was like, please mention the game. Please mention it. Did you know it was Storybook Brawl? The look on my face when Robert Evans said he was obsessed with a game called Storybook Brawl, I was like, what? I thought I'd never hear about that game ever again in my life. Was Storybook Brawl? It's kind of like, I don't know, like really slightly more complicated Hearthstone, I guess. It's like Hearthstone Aesop's Fables edition. Yeah, FTX bought the game and turned it into, you know, a Web3 situation. I played it once. I was also laughing because apparently Michael Lewis describes Storybook Brawl as like the most strategically complicated game of all time. And then I remember I played it on stream once and got like a 10-win arena on my first try, despite being an idiot. And I was like, man, this guy has no idea what he's talking about. Oh, man. That was not my experience. Was that it was like, sorry, those are my bot games. Those are my bot games. Sorry. I'm going to know it. I don't know it yet, but I'm going to know it. Hood Outlaws. It's so bad when you don't remember the name of a game you did a sponsored stream for like a year and a half ago. What is this shit called? Outlaws. Thieves. Pretend you didn't hear that. What is this? What are you? I only have one guess left. I don't know what this is. Lords of the Fallen. New? Oh, it's Dragon's Dogma 2. All right. Why does it look like the French flag? $2024 ass game. Yeah, didn't get it. Too new. Sorry. If you wanted me to play your game, maybe you should have made it a little older. This is Super Smash Brothers Brawl. It just has that brawl sort of, like this is what Denim looked like in 2008. That's not even, you shouldn't even be applauding that I got the right Smash Bros. Like I was there, man. I bought that shit day one. I was making maps called Nissan Skyline that looked like a car. Probably Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Door. Older than 2004, huh? Oh. Okay, now we're talking, man. Unreal Tournament 1 between 2000 and 2003. Single player only. Now this is like right in my wheelhouse. Siphon Filter, no, that's like 1998. Let me think about this for just a brief moment. How about Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus? As okay, so it's 2000 or 2001, 6th or 7th grade. Third person game, Metal Gear Solid 1 for the PlayStation 1. Oh, that's 1998. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. It's not Konami. It features shooting and adventure. Interesting. And there might be a little bit of action involved as well. It definitely was on a PlayStation console. Kind of feels like fucking Siphon Filter 2. But they don't have Siphon Filter 2 because they're cowards. They only respect the first one. Which is still a great game, don't get me wrong, but if you cut action, it has nothing to do with any of those. Okay, so that's great tech. A shooting action adventure game in the third person. Time Splitters 1. So it's from 2001. No action in Time Splitters? Are you insane? Hit me. A racing shooter simulator adventure game? That's Twisted Metal 3. Oh. Racing shooting simulator adventure. It's not Twisted Metal 3. Is Grand Theft Auto 3? Yeah! It had every genre. It's a pretty good game. How's GTA racing? You gotta race home from school to play it before your mom gets home from work and is like, what the hell are you playing? You're 12 years old. I wonder, I mean, I'm sure that, like, you have that experience for games. Vice City is one of the last games I played, and I know it was like 20 years ago, but it blew my mind. I was like, I can't believe this is possible with present technology. Ninth or 10th, it must have been 9th grade, high school lunch, running to my friend's house that was like 500 meters away just to watch him drive around Miami while like licensed music played. I was like, this, like 5 years ago, my ass was playing Super Mario World, going like burp 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 burp. And I was like, they modeled Earth, man. They modeled Earth. It's a living, breathing city. Me when the Hitachi Magic Wand 2 came out. I'm sure it was different, like, if my dad played it, he'd probably be like, oh, cool, you can drive a car. And then he would have gone back to, like, reading the newspaper or something. But, like, it's just interesting. Like, if you were 13 in 2002, that was what was popping for you. Like, it'll blow your mind. But if you're, like, 13 in 2010, what was blowing your mind in 2010? And don't say Riley Reid, okay? It's beneath you. Disgusting. Skyrim? Maybe that's the best option. Because like when I played Skyrim, I was like, why am I wasting my time with this? And everybody else was going around, Fuzro da, Fuzro da, Fuzro da, Fuzro da. And they kept that shit up for like 8 years. I was like, I don't get it, man. I guess I just don't get it, which is fine. There's lots of things to get and not get, allegedly speaking. I don't think we're playing Puck Doku today. Take me straight to the movie grid. Take me straight to the golden age. We got to make room for Fish Guesser, man. Too easy. Jim Carrey, 2-word title. Jim Carrey, double-letter title. Jim Carrey, title starts from A to H. Ignore the, okay? Yeah. Easy. 2-word title. The Majestic. Double-letter title. Mr. Popper's Penguins. Title starts with an A to H. Lots of options. Let me think about this for a second. I mean, obviously there's Eternal Sunshine, but there's going to be other stuff as well. Cable Guy. The Cable Guy. Cable Guy. This concludes our broadcast day. Click. Okay. Jamie Lee Curtis. Easy. 2-word title. True Lies. What a fucking goated title for a movie. True Lies. With a hand grenade separating the words, delineating true from lies. It's a fucking sick title. True Lies. Double letter title. I mean, Halloween is kind of an easy one. Title, I'd probably go with Freaky Friday. I think that Halloween, this is always a tricky one. Halloween is going to show up here. But then she's in like 5 Halloweens. So that necessarily splits the vote. Is that that seems like it's better than going for Glass Onion, especially now I'm realizing she's not even in that one. She's in Knives Out. So she's in Everything Everywhere All at Once. But I feel like you got to take like Halloween, probably Under Fist Halloween Bash. I think you got to play the hits here, and you got to play like Halloween. Ends. I was okay. I'm happy with my decision because I'm like she's in Halloween 1, but that's too obvious. And then Halloween Kills. I'm like people are gonna know. They're gonna remember that is one that she was in. But Ends, they might get a little confused because the reboot, which I guess was actually just a sequel, it got a lot of momentum. I even saw it in theaters, and then it lost a lot of momentum. But regardless. Okay. Double letter title. Easy. Turner and Hooch. Two-word title. I mean, you got lots. Forrest Gump. Captain Phillips. It's a Beautiful Day in the Neighborhood. Toy Story. Apollo 13. You know what? I'll hit you with Apollo 13. Out of all the Tom Hanks filmography, I was thinking that was a lower percentage one. Title starts A to H. I mean, Big is the one that jumps out at you here, so I'll swerve and take Captain Phillips. That's a pretty good one today. Top 14, I can live with it. That is a remade poster. That's fine, but that's not the poster I grew up with. Halloween, Double Freaky Friday, Toy Story, Forrest Gump, Big. I can live with that. Rubber Face, haven't seen that one? What a difference a face makes. Don't know Pink Cadillac, honestly. Deadpool, that's not even out yet. Halloween, 25 Years of Terror. I don't count it. The hell is this? The hell is The Circle? It's that Netflix show where it's like you can only tweet to people or whatever. You should do The Pyramid. Okay, maybe I'll do The Pyramid today. We did it once, but I found it like it was so easy that I was insulted. So maybe today's the day for The Pyramid. Okay, I'll give it a try. That being said, I don't really remember the rules. $100 million box office run, and it stars Tom Cruise. Okay, War of the Worlds. 2.8%. Is that good? Rarer answers give you better scores. Okay. That seems like a great start. In that case, $100 million plus at the box office, stars Tom Cruise. I go crazy. I take Mission Impossible 3 first. I think you got to go Jerry Maguire. I'm racking my brain over whether or not Vanilla Sky was enough of a moment. Cameron Crowe at the height of his game. Tom Cruise at the height of his game. Probably R-rated, though. But people were going to see movies back then. There's no doubt about that. Obviously, there's like A Few Good Men. Probably, you know what? I bet Risky Business. It started his career. That's got to be in there. That's not in there. I'm going to cry. Okay, in that case, fuck it. Vanilla Sky, bro. Okay, we take those. 2000 to 2024, Jessica Alba. That's tough. Honey. Sin City. Fantastic Four. And Fantastic Four, Rise of the Silver Surfer. One word title times Bruce Willis. Unbreakable. I mean, Glass. There's got to be better, though. Give me a second here. I'm scanning the Bruce Willis archives of my brain. Hostage. Starring his daughter. That's what the rumor is, anyway. Marlon Brando nominated for an acting Oscar. On the Waterfront. It's just that easy, bro. Top 26. Fifth Element. Interesting idea of a one-word title. I think we did pretty well. Good run, not perfect though. Okay, fucking Jared Harris in Chernobyl. My mistake. How much money did Risky Business make domestic? Risky Business box office. 63.5 million domestic. Adjusted for inflation, that's fucking... That's probably like $1 billion now. In Bindins, America. Tom Cruise is also crazy because, like, most of his... I'm not insulting the Mission Impossible films. They're actually, like, goated action movies. But, like, most of his best movies are, like, 1982 to, like, 2002. And then he's really kind of just been jogging for like 20 years. But he's thrown his heart and his soul into the jogging. It's not like a cynical, like Jurassic World Chris Pratt type situation. But you always have to like let your brain simmer when you're like, what movies has Tom Cruise been in? Because the first ones are like MI1, MI2, MI3, Ghost Protocol, Rogue Nation, Fallout, Dead Reckoning, etc., etc. Oh, Tropic Thunder, of course. And Tropic Lightning, when Tropic Thunder comes into the fucking, you know? You know what I'm saying? Hang on, I gotta go back to the Vulture. -2, -2, -2, -. Yo, it's a great day, man. Tom Cruise. We already like, we built to this. Tom Cruise, 2+ hours. Easy choice, Magnolia. I'll tell you, I was in the theater for it. Mission Impossible Fallout, longer than 2 hours and worth it, okay? 2-word title, I'll hit you with this. It was a great suggestion, we'll roll with it. Nominated for an Oscar starring Tom Cruise. I'll just go Magnolia on that one. We take those. Okay, Nicole Kidman, 2+ hours. I refuse to believe that Australia was not longer than 2 hours. It seems self-indulgent. I can't believe 27% join me on this one. Oscar nominated. Well, you know what? Let's go with the others on this one. And then let's go with the hours on Oscar nominated film. Fuck. I should have said Moulin Rouge, man. I should have said Moulin Rouge. People fuck with the hours? I thought that nobody talks about this shit, man. What a cast. Meryl Streep, Julianne Moore, Nicole Kidman wearing prosthetics. I mean, that's a rescue. As soon as the producer should win the Oscar, man. Getting all that talent together. Stanley Kubrick, 2-word title. Apocalypse Now. That's Francis Ford Coppola. +2 hours. Full Metal Jacket. I should have just gone with The Shining. I had to get cute with it. Full Metal Jacket's not longer than 2 hours? It's 2 movies, bro. It's 1 hour, 52 minutes. Suck my dick, Stanley Kubrick, you motherfucker. That shit's like shorter than an episode of Pretty Little Liars or Big Little Lies or whatever the fuck it's called. That's bullshit, bro. Oscar nominated. Okay, Dr. fucking Strangelove. How I Learned How to Suck Myself. There we go. No. All top 77% of players. Insulting. Insane fumble. That stings, man. They're going to start saying I don't know shit about Barry Lyndon. They would be right. Wait, I missed Guess the Movie by the Cast. Okay, William Fichtner, Jens Lechman. This is Heat. Eric Bana, William Fichtner, Jens Lechman. This is Eric Bana in a supporting role. Funny People. Tom Sizemore. This shit is Tom Sizemore, bro. This is fucking Heat. I don't think Eric Bana's in that shit, but this is Heat. This is Mission to Mars. Or alternatively, Red Planet. Never mind. Okay, skip me. Ewan McGregor, Tom Sizemore, Eric Bana, William Fichtner. The Island. Josh Hartnett, Ewan McGregor, Tom Sizemore, Eric Bana, William Fichtner, Jens Lechman. Josh Hart. This is lucky number 11. No, because that shit would have Bruce Willis in a major role. Is Smoking Aces is Clive Owen. What the fuck is this? Not 40 Days and 40 Nights. Two guesses remaining? I don't know what the fuck this is, man. Smoking Aces? Yeah, okay. It's very tonally dissonant to Smoking Aces. That's Black Hawk Down. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Ridley Scott. Kind of washed today. On movies, I did pretty well on Box Office Game, but yeah, I mean, I'm not beating the allegations. You're right, I didn't skip Food Guesser. Hang on, I skipped too far down. We got to go to spell check. Don't OGC me, okay? Fishtel. We get the points back on Fishtel.
Riffraff. A noun meaning
That's one word?
followed. A verb meaning to go, proceed. Stubble. A noun.
Goated facial hairstyle.
Riddance. A noun meaning an act of
The Chronicles of.
Hungary. A geographical name.
Easy. Easy's easy.
Austere. A adjective meaning stern.
German politics.
Quotient. A noun meaning the. A thrasonical. A adjective meaning of, relating to, resembling, or characteristic of thraso. Bragging, boastful. Thraso comes from Latin thrason, a bragging soldier character in Terence's comedy, Eunuchus. A thrasonical. A adjective meaning of, relating to, resembling, or characteristic of thraso. Bragging, boastful. Thraso comes from Latin thrason, a bragging soldier character in Terence's comedy, Eunuchus. A thrasonical. A adjective meaning of, relating to, resembling, or characteristic of thraso.
No, there was no shot, man. I was in no man's land.
Oscillation.
Okay,
A noun
yeah.
meaning the
Yeah,
action or
that's
state of
doable.
oscillation. Shingle. A noun meaning
Oh, man. I don't even remember what this word is. Athrasonical?
avifauna. A noun meaning the birds, or the kinds of birds of a region, period.
All right, that makes sense.
Morel. A noun meaning any of Diastalysis. A noun meaning the breakdown of bodily tissues. New Latin refers to the Latin language, used since the end of the medieval period. Diastalysis. A noun meaning the breakdown of bodily tissues. New Latin refers to the Latin language, used since the end of the medieval period. Diastalysis. A noun meaning the breakdown of bodily tissues. New Latin refers to the Latin language, used since the end of the medieval period. Diastalysis.
I can't even
A
see
noun
the
meaning
word,
the
man.
breakdown
I
of
can't
bodily
even see
tissues.
the word.
New Latin refers to the Latin language, used since the end of the medieval period. Diastalysis. A noun meaning the breakdown of bodily tissues. New Latin refers to the Latin language, used.
And that's fucked. I don't know what they're asking me for there.
Plagiarism. A noun
That's a
meaning an
given?
act or
That should be in the easy camp.
ossicle. A noun meaning a small bone or bony structure, such as the malleus.
We get those. Tell me what you were asking for. Histolysis. Histolysis. I mean, we were on the right track. And then thrasonical. Thrasonical? We were close. I can't be too upset about that. Bionicle ass. Fucking Lego Ninjago. I don't know what any of this shit is, to be honest. Ninjago when Ninja Stay walks in. Bionicle and Trionic. We got lots of jokes we could do. John Bionicle. John Ninjago. Ninjango. John Daly when John Weekly walks into the room. Lamb, flatbread, tomatoes, chickpeas, Ras Al Ghul. Tear flatbread into small pieces. Simmer it with a stew made of paprika. It has a flag in the, but I don't know what flag it is. I have no idea, man. It's like Algeria? Like, it is Algeria, dude! Yes! That shit ain't shakshuka? What are you talking about, shakshuka? Oh, it's totally shakshuka when Chakchuka walks into the room. Come on. Maybe it is shakshuka. I don't know. I've only had it in Canada where I'm sure they fuck with it a little bit. That's a hamburger. It's literally a pork chop sandwich. I don't know what to tell you, brother. That's a pork chop. It looks fucking good. Am I insane if I say this shit is from Vietnam? Not insane. Not insane at all. I mean, in Vietnam, you'd expect it to maybe be on a French baguette, but I mostly only know, banh mi. I'm sure they eat a variety of sandwiches over there. Hot. To the northeast of Vietnam? Pork chop sandwich, Japan. That's warm. China. Hong Kong. Taiwan? Oh, brother. Macau. Pork chop bun is a popular street food originating from Macau. Okay, fair enough. Ground meat, onions, garlic, salt, black pepper, flour, water, cabbage optional. A deep-fried dumpling enjoyed by hardy nomadic peoples, often made with mutton. Hardy nomadic peoples? Mongolia. Wow, okay. It's giving Mongolia. That's kosher. Now, I call it a Jamaican beef patty, but hardy? Brother, I watched a documentary about breastfeeding habits worldwide. I know I've told this story 100 times. I apologize. They had a motherfucker in Mongolia that was like 12 years old, and his mom was like, yeah, he still suckles at the teat. And he was like, Mom, shut the fuck up. He was like hiding his face from the camera and shit, and she was laughing. I was like, you're ruining this kid's life. But the kid was like, he's 12 years old. He was like 5'5", 280, and like looked like he could help you plow the fields. Let's put it that way. He was sturdy. He was a sturdy looking lad. This was not from the land of Timothy Chalamet, okay? He was a beast. He plays Falco. So yeah, hardy. Anyway, we did okay today. Sorry to Macau for the disrespect, but I love Food Guesser. It's a fun time no matter what. A Conestoga wreaks hell on a living room in a classic commercial for the dog food brand What Wagon? Covered Wagon. Before he Shazammed, he was on Psych. Zachary Levi was on Psych. Never mind. Basketballer and shoe guy Charles Taylor went by what? Chuck! He's on Chuck, not Psych. It's the other Reddit show. My mistake. What's the most densely populated Canadian province? That's fucked up, dude. That's a tough question. So immediately you might think like a small province, like Prince Edward Island, but it's mostly pretty sparse too. I mean, all Canadian provinces have like a reasonable amount of wilderness. This is crazy, man. I gotta think that this shit. I mean, Ontario has vast stretches of wilderness. So does Quebec. Manitoba's not even close. No disrespect. Saskatchewan's not even close. I don't think BC is close. Alberta, lots of empty space, but 2 major cities, which is one more than most Canadian. It's actually 2 more than most Canadian provinces have. Nova Scotia Maybe, but there's like, I don't know, Halifax is like 100 people. Maybe Nova Scotia? I don't know. It could be Ontario. On the northeast end of the Confederation, it is PEI, man. It's Prince Edward Island. Aren't there like 400 people who live there? I know the island is small, but like, that's a good question. Nova Scotia is number 2. That's a thinking man's question, okay? I know it's hella small. I'm just saying. That was a real head scratcher. Poking out of the zone of maturation. Hairs are an important, super important component of what plant part? Seed? Root. It's a root directory. Right. Alexander Sokorov's 2002 feature Russian Ark was filmed in one long steady cam shot through which museum? The Rijksmuseum. The Winter Palace is the main building of what Baltic adjacent institution where you'll find Matisse's dance? That's dumb, right? That's dumb. Lonely sounding art museum. Oh! Lonely art museum, the Hermitage. Of course, civilization pilt. Enjoyed from Morocco to India, kofta is a version of what sub-sandwich ingredient? Meat? Tomato? Listen, okay, I'm not throwing this. It's not India's fault, okay? You ever read the descriptions for Indian food when you're trying to figure out what curry to order? Every single one is like meat stewed in a rich, creamy sauce. Meat stewed in a rich and creamy tomato-based sauce. Meat stewed in a... There's got to be some more delineations that you could put... Because I've been eating Indian food for 20 years. I had a limited palate as a child. I've been eating Indian food for 20 years. I don't know the difference between a korma, a butter chicken, a madras, a kofta, a fucking Rogan Josh. I don't know the difference. I just know that like they're like 12 different shades of brownish red when they arrive. And I'm like, that's Rogan Josh right there. I'm pretty sure this one's lamb curry. It's all good. This is Proton John. Okay. A 1978 kids book about the town of Chew and Swallow, whose title name checks what counting noun? I have no idea. On top of spaghetti, what sort of spheroid got lost? A meatball when somebody sneezed. That's fucking hard, man. A meat. So kofta was meat. I should have just typed meat, man. They might have given me nothing for it, but at least it would have been less embarrassing for me. Easy. Sort these sports by when they were first competed at in the modern Summer Olympics. Bro, they got to bring tug of war back to the Summer Olympics. That shit would go crazy. Mongolia would be on top for sure. Okay, starting with the newest, beach volleyball was pretty new. Skateboarding is newer. Tug of war is probably old as fuck. Fencing has got to be down there too. I think, honestly, I like it as it is. I'll take that. Any day of the week, I'll take that. 2020, 2000. Triathlon's younger than beach volleyball in the Olympics? That's kind of crazy to me. They really only ran... I do feel like tug of war is one of those sports where like you're guaranteed to get injured in like a very non-impressive way. Like it's just going to like rip the muscles off of your backbones. So maybe that's why they stopped it, but it is kind of crazy that like triathlon is like swim, run, bike, or maybe a swim, bike, run. And then biathlon is like, you'd think it would just be like run bike. But they're like, nah, bro. Cross-country skiing and shooting a rifle. That's fucking sick. That's crazy. They completely reversed it. Yeah, then the decathlon, I don't even know. They're like throwing frisbees and shit. Do not biathlon when triathlon runs into the room. Stop. Please do it. No. No. Last month, maybe, okay? I'm not qualified to talk about it anymore. People are getting offended. When I say the most openly horny people online are people who are doing no fucking, it used to just be something we could all laugh about, but now they're like, oh, he's ace-phobic. I'm not ace-phobic. I'm asking questions, okay? I don't know what's going on. I'm an explorer in a curious world. Checks the stat. I will say, I had a boomer's conception of ace or asexualism, which is when somebody blew my mind in chat where they were like, asexual people can be horny. I was like, what? And then I thought about it for like a second and I was like, that makes sense. You could like, you know, be hungry even if you're not Joey Chestnut. That seems like the base principle. I just never really thought about it. +2. Do I get it? No, but by asking questions, I'm starting to build an idea of what it is so that I can get it. So we're gonna get there together, or I'm gonna get there by myself with the help of a lot of people. Higher percentage of people who have individual income over 100K. It's got to be San Jose. Higher percentage of people who are uninsured. So I do look at Iowa as like, keep the government out of my business. But then like this place doesn't even, I mean, that shit is not even English, man. And there's like no roads. These are like capillaries. So I think I got to go with the Laredo, Texas media market. Higher mean daily high heat index. I got to go with Texas over Virginia just due to like latitude. Higher percentage of adults with diagnosed diabetes. I would probably go with Texas. Higher percentage of workers employed in educational services. I would probably go with San Jose because I'm sure all the Google employees have their kids in like 25 different academies. I'm insane today. I didn't mean to cook Texas, man. I'm just answering questions. If it was like, which one of these places has highest hat circumference on average per capita, I'd be like fucking Texas. I thought it was so I've went to Miami in 2014. When I flew into Dallas and then to Miami, and everything was what I would call normal. And on the way back, I flew into Houston and then to Vancouver. And when I got off the first plane in the Houston airport and everyone was wearing 10-gallon hats, I was like, this is fucked up, dude. I didn't know that was like, I don't mean this to be rude. I didn't know that was shit you like wore out. Like I'm not making a joke. When you go square dancing, of course you wear like a cowboy hat. I didn't know you're like, I'm going to the airport. I'm going to put my cowboy hat on with my cowboy boots and stuff. Don't Albertans dress the same way? I don't know. I've only flown into Calgary once. They must have packed the hats away. I'm sure at the Stampede they do, but my coworkers wear them every single day. Do you work on a ranch or like? It's a cool looking hat. It's a statement. I was just surprised. I was like, You know, I feel like it would be like if you came up to Canada and like everybody was wearing the Olympic mittens or something like that. Yeah, during the Olympics it happens. But like, or if you like went to Sweden and everyone was wearing like a helmet with the Viking horns on it. I don't know. It was surprising to me. It's a look. I'm not even making fun of it necessarily. I could not pull it off. I would look like the Yodel kid for sure. People would be like, he don't know what to do. Oh no, okay, it's faces. This is Forrest Whitaker. 100%. I think it's Forrest Whitaker and Ben Stiller, man. Am I insane? Oh, that was... Ooh. He's almost 70 years old. Denzel Washington. He's known for Spider-Man, Finding Nemo, and Poor Things. Albert Brooks? No, I don't... J.K. Simmons? Willem Dafoe? I'm sorry, that's Forrest Whitaker and Ben Stiller. That's 2014 Ben Stiller mixed with Forrest Whitaker. They did not, no, they used the wrong photo. Willem Dafoe is not in here. I don't see him. I don't see him. No, this one's not Nick Kroll. But that one time was definitely Nick Kroll. Okay, daily news quiz. Here we go. I'll continue without saving my progress. This is a tough one. We like to be bitterly disappointed. Rob Williams, fan of this country's soccer team. England. It's actually an offensively easy question. Okay. Willem Dafoe when Willem the Friend walks in. Willem the Friend when John the Friend walks in. We've created a monster. This is fucked, man. Guess the 5 countries that export the most nuclear reactors? United States of America? I mean, I would assume China has a large manufacturing base. They're doing none of them, man. They're doing none of them. So I'm thinking like, who makes engines? Because a nuclear reactor is kind of just like an airplane engine, and those motherfuckers are manufactured by Rolls-Royce. I'm an idiot. I'm stupid. I have no idea, man. Germany, even though they have to export them because they're not allowed to use them themselves. I knew it! That shit has got Siemens all over it. Engineering-driven nation, Japan. We crossed the bronze. I'm stunned. Russia, Sweden, United States, Germany, Spain. Okay. Spain also. I mean, that's tough. I mean, it is and it isn't tough. Russia, I should have gotten, but I was worried that I was falling to the bait that was like, you associate them with the atomic age. They could have been importing the fucking turbines from Latvia for all I know, man. That being said, that was number 1. So it doesn't really make any sense. Latvia was Russia back then? Back then? Yeah, but now they're like Latvia. Things you open. A door. That's a good one. An email. A window. Open a jar. A bottle. How about a can? Yep, that's a bottle. Okay, you open a... You open a sesame, you open a door, you open a trunk, a car trunk. Okay, open a car trunk. Open a... I'm gonna open up. You open up your feelings. Open yourself. Open office. Open. You would open a store. That's dumb, apparently. You'd Oppenheimer. Open things you open. Things you open. Again, open. Don't people in England say like you open a tap or a faucet or something? Okay, never mind. Open a wrapper, a plastic wrapper for food. Legs. All right, I got cooked, man. Open a, that's mail. Package and mail are the same thing. Open your eyes, open your book, open your heart, open your mind, open your bank account. This is bullshit, okay? Bank account should not be at 19%. This is fucked up. I'll take the L on package. I feel like package and mail are the same thing. Eyes, I should have gotten. Book, I understand. These two, I got issues, but I got more issues with open a bank account, okay? Open a wrapper makes way more sense than open a bank account. Is an Amazon package mail? Yeah. I consider it mail. It's delivered. It's a physical object dropped off at your door, perhaps even placed in your mailbox. I consider that mail. Sorry, my tummy is going. It's hungry. Fischl. This is what you've all been waiting for. I need a hint. Barracuda. Yeah, dude! If anybody else get Fischl in too today? Watch Tennessee man's viral brain snap over phishing access. All right, start. I'm gonna take a look at Relatable, okay? Patty Smith to Timbaland. This is a gimme, dude. Librarian, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. I know you love Fischl, okay? Patty Smith to Timbaland. We go Kate Bush, which takes us to Zoomer artists. Then we got to go back to millennials. I'm not going to blame the Zoomers for Timbaland's popularity. It's more of a Gen X millennial thing. Okay, Kate Bush takes us to, of all these artists, probably Fiona Apple or the Talking Heads. But the Talking Heads are going to go, they're going to be more back in new wave. Fiona Apple lets us get to Timbaland. Hole to No Doubt. We're in there. To Gwen Stefani. Actually, Nelly Furtado to Timbaland. That's so easy. He's number one. Oh! In the rare 5 to 9. Dude, we got it in 6. The shortest path is 5 today. PJ Harvey, Garbage, No Doubt, Gwen Stefani, Timbaland. It's like the same path, man. Except I went Fiona Apple to fucking, I don't know, I was dilly-dallying a little bit. You should play Mahjong Handle. Okay, okay. Mahjong Handle. This should be easy. Everyone relax, okay? I'm gonna... I mean, fucking... 4 wins. Hand must include at least 1 Yaku. That's not a Yaku, bro. That's a fucking, that's a flush. Okay, all fucking simples, bro. Hand must include 1 Yaku. What? Bro, that's a Yaku. That's all simples. You're lacking a pair. Oh, wait, I forgot about the way that this motherfucker works. Okay, 1 second. What the fuck is orange and blue mean, bro? You want me to do a fucking code review? You got the Yaku. I don't know what that means, man. I don't know what it means. Blue means it's in the right position. Orange means it's also here somewhere. Oh. Oh. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. It's too much. It's just too much for me. I can't. It can't be done. Rundle, please? Sure, man. Here you go. Rundle. Guess today's random RuneScape character on Rundle. I don't even know. I don't know. I thought it would be like a Nordic rune, as if that would be easier. You know what, though? I didn't play Dotadol yet today. I always love playing Dotadol. I only know 3 things about RuneScape. Bodhi, Chibli, and Lumbridge. Guess today's hero from Dota 2. Mirana. Nah, dude, not even close. You're not even in the right ballpark, buddy. So it's a melee character. That's fucking Sven. But Sven is like a guy, so never mind. He's a human. Anti-mage is a male. He's also a human. He's an easy character, no disrespect. So we're looking for perhaps a jungler like Life Stealer. Oh, it's not an Oglodi. A strength-driven off-laner. Perhaps you've heard of him. His name is fucking Slark or Slardar. He's not a Marant, but he is an off-laner. Bro, we're in there! That's like Slark, dude. He's got to be the same character, right? Oh! He's not a Marant, you fool. He's not a Marant. Bounty Hunter. Goblin. A male unknown... Bounty Hunter's not a support. He's a jungler. How do you like my axe, Axe? That guy is named... He looks like this. Because it's not Axe. It's the guy... His name is Blood Seeker. Oh! Come on, man. Axe. Oh, he's an Oglodi. My mistake. So he's got a history with this guy. All right. It's so makeable. How do you like my axe? He's a strength melee character that's considered easy. He's probably Faceless Void. No, that's an outer being. That's my mistake on that one. It's probably Kunkka. He kind of looks like a human to me, but all right. My bad. My bad. He's an offlaner. He's an offlaner. How do you like my axe? I don't know, brother. I don't know. I don't know, okay? Phantom Lancer. What do you mean unknown? You know what a fucking Oglodi and a Maranth is? We don't know what Phantom Lancer is? Dark Seer. No, it's another outer being. That's my mistake. My mistake. Ability clue. Invoker. I have no idea what this is, man. Mage, Ogre Magi. That's an ogre. My mistake. I'm just, if I can get a loading clue, maybe. Venomancer. That's a male alien. That's a male Venomancer. My mistake. No disrespect intended. Lion. It's a demon. Sniper. That's a human. No, sorry, he's a keen. No disrespect intended. Probably say Sven. Okay, here's my loading screen clue. You ready? I don't know who that is, but he is a centaur. Centaur, this motherfucker was not in Dota 2 when I played. I was doomed. Who the fuck is Centaur Warrunner? He was? No, he wasn't. He was in Dota in 2004. He was not in Dota 2. Dota 2, they added them later. He was added in 2012. I've never seen this guy before in my life. He's in Dota 2 from release? No shot. No shot. I've never seen him, with God as my witness. Release year 2004? You don't understand. That's Dota, the Warcraft 3 mod. We're talking about Dota 2 here, okay? I've never seen this guy before in my life. He was added in 2015 or 2016. I'm innocent, brother. I'm innocent. October 2012? Nah, this guy doesn't exist. He was added in 2012. Yeah, maybe if you're Ice Frog, if you're playing Dota 2 with Gaben. But if you were playing on the real live servers, this motherfucker was not in the game, okay? I tell you that for free. Either way, we got it, because we're the best to ever do it. Now, with an ability icon, can we guess Dota? Absolutely. He was even in auto chess. Auto chess came out like 7 years after I stopped playing the game. You're making my point for me. This is Enigma. This is Phantom Lancer. This is Phantom Assassin. This is Faceless Void. This is Darkseer. Wow! Oh, it's upside down. That's Wall of Replica, bro. Come on. Who's this? Warlock. Oh, he was in the fucking game, dude. He was in the fucking game. You think I don't know shit about Warlock? Fuck you, man. Dota Toodle in 1. All you idiots were saying Doom. Imagine, man. Imagine. Subway Dole. That's an idea. Subway Dole. A daily Subway... Wait, I thought it was going to be the sandwich one. There's no shot I can travel from 168th Street to 20th Avenue using 2 transfers, bro. Anybody else got any dulls we could scrape here? Oh, man. I'm not going to do Porndle, okay? Oh, I haven't played Knuckle yet today. That's right. Am I crazy? That's Donovan Bailey's head. No, that's Jerome McGinley's forehead wrinkle. Actor, form. Oh, it's Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, who is like half Canadian, but he was born in, his father was born in Amherst, Nova Scotia. Listen. Canada is happy to claim people who are like half Canadian, but like The Rock has like a half Canadian dad and was born in Hawaii himself. So I don't think he's Canadian. Also, I don't really want him. Most mid filmography in human history, perhaps. I don't really care for The Rock, to be honest with you. I don't have any like strong feelings against him. He just kind of inspires like a certain vacuosity of feeling inside of me. I don't mean any disrespect. I just... Okay, Balatrodal. I think it's... The more we scrape the barrel of dulls, the better it gets. Enter a joker. Easy. I can think of a joker in this game. Constellation. Holy cow. So this is yes, yes, yes. What does this mean? It's... Like, is this right or is this wrong? It's not uncommon. Why is this shit green, Don Norman? It's not uncommon and it's not $6. It scales. Campfire. It's that easy. A $9 joker at rare that scales. Boom. Balatrodal, get control deed. Any other dulls? Subway sandwich dull. No, man, that's the restaurant. I want a game based on the restaurant. I want you to show me an ingredient and I guess the sandwich, okay? Come on, it's got to exist. All right, you know what? So for now, slash marker me. We'll call that the dulls for today. And then, have we done this one? Squirtle.fireblend.com. This one's for you, Toasty. I can't do this. Just looking at this website, I know I can't do this. Also, it reloaded ads on me 2 times when I resized the window. It's cooked. It's done. GeoGrid, I'm not like a flag guy. I'm more of like a Bandle guy. Except I hate Bandle because this song was released in 2023. Released last year with 817 million views. I'm on the corner watching you kiss her. Oh, I'm right over here. Why can't you? I don't know. This is Flowers by Miley Cyrus. Oh, thank you, Peloton. Thank you, Peloton. Only reason I could have realistically known that. I can see why they call this Pop Song 3. Pretty decent song. I mean, it's okay. Write my name in the sand. Talk to myself for hours. Hold my own hands. I could take myself dancing. Oh, this is where she can hold her own hand and she can love herself better than he can. Something like that. It's probably my favorite Miley Cyrus song of the 4 I know. GeoGrid isn't flags. Okay, buddy. You want to put your nuts on the table for this one? Member of the European Union, population under 5 million. Estonia. They might not be in the European Union. Now that I'm motherfucking thinking about it. Liechtenstein. Liechtenstein. Fuck it, bro. They're not in the EU. I did the exact same thing. You got to pull your passport out when you're going there? Who do they think they are, man? No, they're Schengen. Don't get me fucking started on this EU versus Schengen fucking nonsense, man. Can't keep the shit straight. It's like a Venn diagram with like 30 circles that never touch each other. They're different? Yeah, I know, okay. I know it's better there than it is here, okay? Now you can't even bring your dog from Washington to Vancouver unless you got a fucking microchip installed under his fur. I don't know where I'm going with this. GeoGrid Nation, we did lose today. We did. We gotta find some multiplayer stuff to play, man. We gotta play. You should try Pedantal. Pedantal. Find the secret Wikipedia page. I don't do this. Sorry. I've done this before. I'm not knocking you, okay? You can like what you like. I don't do redactyl. I don't do semantal. And isn't this shit semantal plus redactyl? Like, how would I know what this is, man? How would I know what this is? Sandwich. Nope. Doesn't even appear. Then I'm not interested, quite frankly. Yeah, we got a couple of those, man. Animal. Energy. Nope, not in there. The. This shit fucking like gifted Wheel of Fortune? Like, what are we doing here, man? I'm out of here. We got 30 minutes left. 30 minutes left. People do tell me to check out Lingo on Steam a lot. Steam Lingo, a first-person word puzzle game with an abstract world to explore. Mayhaps one day. Mayhaps. I think you might catch my ass. I never thought I'd see the day. You might catch my ass doing one Slay the Spire run. With God as my witness, I mean, this is how you know we're droughted, man. I promise not to chat. No. Just wait for the intro, okay? We can create a conducive chat environment. It can be done. Slash marker. Slay the Spire. Gamers, we are playing Slay the Spire on Twitch. Can I explain to you why? On the weekend, I don't get much gaming time. Sometimes when my daughter is in a class and I'm in the like waiting area, I can play Slay the Spire on my phone. Beat Ascension 20 as the Ironclad on my phone. Beat Ascension 20 as the Silent on my phone. Stuck on Ascension 18 as the Defect on my phone. Now, so I've been playing a little Slay the Spire on YouTube, but like I don't have my cloud save. By the way, sometimes it takes a second for the screen region to come back, so I apologize, but it'll get there eventually. I don't have my cloud save, so for some reason, you know, I'm only on like Ascension 2 on Steam. So we gotta grind. Now, what I want, because people were saying, I promise I won't chat this time. I won't chat. I want you to chat. But what I want you to do is I want you to coach me a little bit. Not just, I can't, he took, you know, cool-headed instead of cold snap, okay? I need you to piece together a couple of strategies for me. A, relative strengths of cards in Slay the Spire as we approach Ascension 20. And, I don't know, path selection. Okay, out of these, remove a card, max HP plus 7. I take 21 damage for a rare relic any day of the week. Calipers, we're looking like a frost focus motherfucker on this one. Sorry, how long have we been doing this? Am I going to lose my my monetization on this video? Whatever, Slay the Spire in 2024. You can't take something that isn't there. All right. Let me think about, well, I'm pathing right now. I don't want to fight this guy because I don't do the heart. Let's just take this left path, very simple. And I'll tell you what, I'll dual cast you, I'll zap you for the future, I'll hit you with one of those. Also, I don't wait for chat to tell me what to do. I make mistakes and then you, in post-mortem, tell me what I did wrong. That's the secret, okay? Hang on, let me see. Someone said back of the napkin for path selection. IMO. 2 or 3 elites, Act 1. 1 to 2, Act 2. As many as you feel comfortable, Act 3. And look for branching paths so you could pivot. It's that easy. It's that easy. I mean, I'm a simple man. I see cool-headed. I take it. Please turn off screen shake. That was requested. There you go. Screen shake has been turned off. You played that one perfectly. Let's go, boys. Sucks to not play a dual cast. I'm not sweating it. I'm not sweating it. Beat A20 on 2 characters, by the way. Well, actually, you got me backwards. You pithy little so-and-so. I've beaten Ascension 20 on 4 characters. And I've done it on 2 characters for a second time. I think the Defect was the first character I ever did it on. But I don't remember how I did it. Probably some combination of Frost Focus if I had to guess. Now, in my head, these are 3 very takeable cards. I like it. I like it. I like it. I think in this situation, if I'm going to be building into Calipers, I'm a loop-driven Andy. And you could be mad if you want, okay? Hafu players, you might be mad at my choices. Oftentimes, money ain't everything to me. I don't like to lose HP early. Okay, let me get a double tap on this fool. Appreciate it. Stings a little bit, but we live with what we got. You take the gold, it's A2. Excuse me, sir. You begin with the end in mind. That's going to give you, that's going to develop bad habits for when you get to Ascension 18. Now I'll take Ball Lightning second. Absolutely. Needs some damage, some evocations. Now, I will, honestly, I got no problem with losing 15 HP for that. That doesn't bother me in the slightest. You guys really only do 9 damage, huh? Okay. No sweat off my, you know what. 32 of these sons of guns. This is a slightly more complex turn. Hello. What's going on up there? I don't know. She's saying words. Let's be smart. Just do the damage. You're going to take some damage, that's fine. Zap me? I love when a card costs 0. Am I the only one? I think I hit you with one of those. Ooh, my lunch is in the kitchen. Yeah. I'm beefing with Tomo right now. I don't really want to show him. Yeah. I'm in the middle of some very difficult calculations right now. He throws up. He meows at nothing. Hello, buddy. Also, I feel like he's like a second away from hitting me in the face, even though I didn't do anything.
Say that to me one more time. Look into the camera, Momo. He really could be looking at you.
I know, he's upset with me. He's got problems with me.
Is that true, Momo? Your problem? What's the problem, buddy? You tell me. I think he has a question. He has a paw over there.
No.
Feel that bald head. Smooth. Smooth.
We love boys.
Smooth.
Best card in the game. Hi, Tomo. See, this is why I...
He grabbed you.
I know. Look, he's gonna hit me. Like, get him out of here. He's primed.
He primed.
I have like an uneasy alliance with this guy, and you're making him aggro towards me.
No, I'm trying to ease the beef.
He doesn't. He looks like he sees me as beef right now.
I am not extending his paw. He is extending his own paw.
He's not just stretching. Trust me, I know this guy.
He's the true boss.
I'm so I keep just feeling movement back there, and it's got me stressing.
He's in the tank position.
Okay, in my house, steam barrier, turbo, scrape, we take none. I take scrape on a claw build. Otherwise, those are some passes in my house. And we transform a strike every time. In the buffer, I'll take that any day of the week.
I'm tickling him with his own tail. Smell your own tail. Smell your own poop.
I kind of like that you're humbling him a little bit at least. That feels good.
Oh my god, you would love it if there was another centipede.
I need a door on my office. This is getting insane.
Aren't you happy that I told you that there's a centipede?
Get flushed, buddy. All right, now I gotta get back into my zone here, man. Hi, Tomo. I know you're all right. You were taking a nap. Now you're all riled up. I do like a darkness build. I don't think it's the right play for what we got going here. I think not. Well, you know what? We're on low HP. Let's take a boot sequence. Maybe it keeps us alive a little bit longer. You never know. We're not reliably drawing defends, I guess. Probably just play a Glacier on this bad boy and then dual cast you. Dual cast. Oh, you're right, I have Calipers. But Calipers still, you lose 15. There's no reason, I would say, to play boot sequence. I was going to say for no reason, but I guess that's kind of like circular reasoning. You still lose a lot on it. Sure, why not? Plus, it can show up again anyway. Like maybe right now. That would have been a great time to make me look like I did that deliberately, but... I could, honestly, I like a cold snap. I like to be able to channel some frost. I'm a little different than a lot of Slay the Spire players that way. Let's take your advice on this one and see how this goes. Calipers and anchor goes crazy. So far, so good. You know what would be, what I would consider success for me in Slay the Spire? Is not just winning more, but understanding why I won when I won. Instead of just like, oh, I won. I wonder why that is. Which happens a lot. Like, I don't think I'm necessarily the best at identifying the parts of my run that are actually great. Because sometimes I lose on Act 1 and I'm like, what the hell, my deck was cracked. And then yesterday I lost at, it's a no-brainer. Yesterday I lost at Ascension 18, Dono Deca boss, and I only had like darkness in my deck. I had like 2 darkness cards. And the rest of my deck was default. And I was like, what the hell? I was like, what the tuna? We're going off. I go defrag on these ones. Dono Deca makes me upset. Well, I got like an honest Slay the Spire assessment. Which is that I think Dono Deca is the easiest boss in Slay the Spire that you can get on Act 3. The catch is, it never shows up except for when you're built to face the other 2 bosses. That's my perception of the events, at least. Losing on Act 1 oftentimes means you're too focused on long-term scaling instead of focusing on what would keep you alive right then. That's it. See, that's the great kind of like back of the napkin, seemingly always applicable advice that I need. I appreciate that's sage wisdom. Because I find myself oftentimes saying things like, oh, I can't take this card. Like, that card is useless in Act 3, but it might be like a melter in Act 2 could do some fucking work for you when you go up against that big ball that just puts a bunch of shields on himself. You should think before you play cards. Well, listen, let's do one thing at a time, okay? Let's focus on achievable goals. $24 damage. I see the damage, and I block it. Watching too much Dan. What do you mean watching too much Dan? That's super hot fire. That's totally different. So I'm not puzzling through all of my decisions. I'm kind of like a vibe-based Andy a little bit. Just a touch, though. You know what? Why not? Why not hit you with one of those? You're cooked anyway. The only important thing for card picks is the next 3 encounters and the floor boss. Chat, can I get a validity check on this from noted Slay the Spire geniuses? Hilariously wrong. Okay, you argue amongst yourselves, because the person who said hilariously wrong has a first word capitalized, second word capitalized. So I mean, I'm just going to say you're in for a serious argument, because as soon as I see like Pascal case, I'm like, that person takes their strategy game seriously. Okay, I was waiting for you to tell me what to take. Let me tell you my normal thought process. I take Rainbow a lot and then lose. However, I like Fission. But the counterpoint is that I think that fission kind of sucks ass until it's upgraded so that it evokes instead of just removing. And then a second core surge. I mean, I think you take something here no matter what. A second core surge would be fine, but I think my play would be fission. And then I mean, maybe this is cowardly, but I think you just take ectoplasm. You got 350 gold in your pocket already. I take Bell from time to time. I do, but I mean, I still got a bias towards energy relics. This is a huge what situation? Really? I'm a sucker for Bell? Okay, Jonas Brothers, I see you. 1 to 2 elites. A shop. I don't mind engaging in a lot of combat here, I think. Pyramid is very strong. Ecto is not respected. Really? I think if you go back and watch any of my Slay the Spire videos, I think I've taken Runic Pyramid like 4 times total. I think I tend to take it over House and sometimes over the meme ones like Snecko Eye or something like that. Look at this. Really? It's one of the best relics in the game? Dude, I gotta start checking out Runic Pyramid. Does Runic Pyramid give you energy? Or is it just like you don't discard anymore? Snecko is not a meme, it's just good? I'm fucking out, man. I'm way out of the meta. You're hitting me with like the amazing, everything you just said is wrong right now. And I'm like, you're blowing my mind. I have previously been like, I have to apologize if I take Snecko Eye. Because people are gonna like look down on me as a human being. They're gonna be like, oh, he's just trying to win the easy way. Alright, you so-and-so. You stole my gold and I can't get it back. I guess I couldn't get it back either way. That's a gimme in this house. Okay, this is very important. You don't have a lot of gold. Still, I'm a simple kind of man. We got lots of frost coming in. I think you can afford to cut a defend. And then out of these, pellets is OP. You're gonna laugh. It's another. I never take it, man. I never take it. But it might actually be my least purchased relic in Slay the Spire. What year is it? It's amazing on defect. Remove all your... Okay. It counters bias cognition. Now you can take bias cognition. All right. I liked it. I'm still going to use like a power right here, though, because I'm a different kind of beast. I don't think I've ever even seen it activate. Like, that's... This is a run from the gods. It's so funny. This was a great idea. Because, like, for me, I'm like, this run doesn't seem like anything special right now. To me, this one kind of seems like it's going off the rails. Everybody's like, this is the best run I've ever seen. I'm like, obviously, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I do look at Blizzard as kind of like a necessary card. I don't think it's a claw. Honestly, I do like Recycle. I like Claw, it's just not what I'm building for. Blizzard is trash? Bro, what do you mean Blizzard's trashed? You got it when you get into these long fights on Act 2 where like the boss scales like crazy, you gotta have something that scales, man. Never Blizzard? Never Blizzard? I thought it was like an archetype enabling card for the defect, bro. It's poo-poo, it scales too slowly. You're blowing my mind, man. So how am I supposed to do damage with this deck then? Orbs? Focus? Yeah, but I only got 2 things to generate lightning, man. Blizzard is trash. It's only good when you've already won. What the fuck? This is crazy, man. You guys are blowing my mind. I could, if I save a power, I can remove my debuff later. Oh. Oh. He knows? You've known it all the time. I'm learning it these days. Honestly, fission me. And I really wanted to get Core Surge so I could block that, but whatever. You're basing it on very old design decisions when defensive play was favored. Chad, is this real? Is this true? I will say, after I beat Ascension 20, I did a video that was like me ranking all the cards in a tier list with all the characters. And the Slay the Spire subreddit was like, this motherfucker has no idea what he's talking about or why he won. Which is true, but there's probably a nicer way to say it. A potion of capacity. I don't think we need a second cool-headed with 19 cards. I think, but we're not able to cut as many. You know what? We got to play a little faster, otherwise my ass is going to be like wicked late. So let's, you know what? For 44, no. It's very nice to fight because getting a relic that purges one of their artifacts is sick. And let's just pop this just for sport. Why don't you get out of my face, you big disgrace? We can also purge all our debuffs later. As long as we still have a power to play, we can purge our debuff later because of our pellets. I'm starting to... We don't even have a debuff, man. Guess your lunch? Did Kate say it? Did Kate say guess your lunch? I'm going to say it's a healthy bowl. It's lunch still. Dude, we were right to gamify everything. Attack, skill, power, purge my debuffs. You're going to hit me like a truck. Guys like, what? He's right. I got it? Or are you guys messing with me? Am I anointed today? This is... I mean, not really, because I feel like I'm kind of showing my whole ass and Slay the Spire, but like I'm doing something. She said you got it? I'm actually crazy. Everything's coming together, bro. Oops, I didn't purge my debuff. Lisanne, all bald. You see me get... I guess you weren't here, Kate. You didn't see me get Dota Toodle in one today. Why did I just end my turn? I thought you were gonna die just to the lightning. Compile driver? It's probably like draw 2 cards. I would still skip. I'd like to tighten my deck up, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Definitely should have taken it. Well, let's agree to disagree. Compile with orbs is pogged. It's goated. It's one of the best cards in the game. I actually I dated Compile Driver in college. It's mid. Huge. 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 Horrible buffer play. I'm not looking at the energy. I don't care if I go blind. I don't need to see the energy cost anyway. Yeah, Kate, you got baited. I was making a reference to OnlyFans Twitter bots who are like, I dated Solomon Rushdie in college. He was mid. And then someone in chat said, did you know about this? Not realizing that you're probably on the east wind of a Mahjong Soul game right now. Or perhaps not caring is the alternative. I'm just Eden. OMG, she is. Fossilized Helix, bro. That's crazy. A second defrag. That's crazy. Never heal. One thing you got to learn in this game, you never heal. Healing, I don't like healing. It disappoints me. It's over for you. You're already cooked. Kate, you should play this. It has a certain sort of like Honkai Star Railness that I think would really appeal to you. You gotta go. You gotta stay. You gotta stay. You are hitting me a bit like a truck here, huh? This is what it's all about. Okay, set up for the future. No anime ladies in it? Excuse me, you haven't fought the serpent lady on Act 3. You haven't tightened up the graphics on level 3 yet. We have none debuffs to purge, bro. Why would you play Glacier? Oh, because you got calipers, because you could do whatever you want, bro! You could do whatever you choose. There's nude mods for this game too. Just knowing that puts you in questionable company, okay? That's like that's a scary thought. We got too many MFers on the screen right now, man. There's nude mods for every game. Do me a favor, don't try to defend yourself. You're cooked. You're the one who typed it, just own it, okay? Maybe you're not the one who typed it, but you wish you were. And that's even worse. You scumbag. Okay, you told me to take cool-headed, I take cool-headed. I see the cool-headed, and I take it. I see the relics, and I take them. I see the buffer, and I upgrade it. You know what? Maybe... Oh, this could be huge. Maybe it's actually positive that there's nude mods for everything. And I know you're going to say, NL, why? Why? It's too late in the stream for a trenchant observation. This is obviously going to be a disaster. Hang on, let me cook for a second. They tell you if you're afraid of public speaking, you should imagine everybody in the audience naked. And everybody's afraid of everything these days. So maybe it's just like an anxiety mitigation technique that I hadn't previously considered. Maybe it's just like a coping mechanism. You're so nervous for your Slay the Spire run that the only thing that you feel like you can do is oh, if everybody was naked, then I wouldn't be so anxious. So I support it, because it would be problematic not to. Oh, I mean, we're going to have a very powerful fight with many rewards, of course. You gotta go, brother. You gotta go. I'm not even worried. That's a big play. Because now we'll be able to use buffer, hopefully, for your, 70 damage attack. 16 damage? That ain't nothing but a peanut, bro. That's nothing. Wait, who cares how strong you are? You're dead. Alright, chat. So, honest appraisal. How we doing on this run so far? Not bad. That seems honest because it's in the middle, which probably exposes a flaw in human cognition, but... I'll just try not to think about it. You will die to a boss, 4 focus, not enough scaling. Alright, but that was before I got ornamental fan. It's a skip in my house, okay? Thread and needle, pretty sick. On A0, this is an easy win. Excuse me, my friend. Don't insult me. We're actually on Ascension 2 right now. same thing. What's the consensus on Slay the Spire, by the way? Is every A20 run winnable in the same way that like 99.99% of Isaac runs are winnable? Or is it like, I mean, what's the yardstick, I guess, is what I'm asking for. I could be persuaded, man. I'd say they're like 60% winnable. It's so funny for me to just read that and have no idea at all if you're like an authoritative source, but then just use that as my own personal metric for how winnable a run is for the rest of my life. Get on, kid. Watchers like 90%? 90% winnable. Order, 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 order. I'll say it so you don't have to. Get on, kid. If I'm not wrong, difficulty is like Watcher, then Defect, then Ironclad, then Silent. So like Watcher easiest, Defect second. That's crazy. I was thinking like Defect was way harder to me than the Ironclad. The Silent, I don't know. I just kind of, I think I lucked into like an amazing run when I won. I think it was a Shiv build. And when I posted it online, people on Twitter were like, holy F, you even did it with a Shiv build. And I was like, Shiv's the best deck. And they were like, this guy is brain dead. He has no idea what he's talking about. I mean, this Consume is a card I could use some advice on. It does give us more focus, but we don't have any extra orb slots. But if we're lucky enough to get the arm, it's really good. No Consume. All right, one person said it. It must be true. More focus, please, sir. Don't we just lose, though? Because, like, we don't have enough... We don't have enough damage, man. It's going to take us 20 years to kill this guy. And now I'm going to do the, like, irresponsible thing, and I'm going to completely blame you. What the heck, guys? We would be fine if I'd just taken Blizzard. You got to take it slow. This is as slow as I know how to play the game, okay? Which might explain my absolutely horrific win-loss ratio. Whatever. It's unlosable. I don't know. You haven't seen some of the things that I've seen. Let's just put it that way. Oh my god, it's already 2:05. I gotta get the one that's like, teleport to the boss immediately upon entering the next floor. If you thought Sap was unintelligible, wait till you get Slay the Spire and you're just yeeting cards at 100 miles an hour. All plus to you for that one. That's funny. I'm not explaining anything at all. I'm not even thinking about what I'm playing in the slightest. That's okay, though. We have fun here. The numbers are going up. It's like me watching Cookie Clicker. I didn't even wait to see what we drew. We need to get, like, Prism and then Body Slam, but I don't know how we're going to do that with no money. Or not is probably the answer. Dude, Blizzard would be insane right now. Listen, you piece of crap. That's what I'm saying. We need like Mercury Hourglass or something. 3 damage a turn would go insane right now. brother. Come on. I gotta... Stop putting up 10 block per turn. I don't do any damage. You don't need Blizzard with 300 block? Yeah, but I need to, like, eat my lunch. I gotta get out of here, man. I'm hitting them for like 4 per turn. I got stuff to do, man. I gotta get to the tennis courts before the boomers get out of their dinner. It's only 2 p.m.? I know, that's the worst part, man. A single claw would carry? I definitely think that's like part of my problem. Is that I have the... I think in terms of archetypes, right? So I'm like, oh, you can only take a claw on like a low-cost attack build. And you can like only take cool-headed on like a... on a frost focus build. When in reality, you're right, one claw would go insane right now. But then if the problem with taking one claw is as soon as I see a second claw, I'm like, every claw makes the previous claws even better. I'll go rainbow on that one. Get some damage. Honestly, brother, I don't. Well, with no gold, I'll go Sozu. That's fine. Okay. As many question marks as few fights as possible. Okay, get ready. Okay, this is gonna be over in 8 minutes. Sozu, WTF? Potion belt Sozu. Oh, now Sozu's bad? What happened? What happened to the game I love? It's A2? Stop? No, you got it backwards. It's A2. Keep going so I can build good habits and not get my ass beat so bad on subsequent A's. Useless. It falls off on a high... Oh, dude, that's great advice. Because my ass has been taking Sozu. Like, literally every time Sozu shows up, I'm like, oh, sick, Sozu. I got no scaling! How am I gonna get through this fight, man? Slowly? I gotta be honest, I gotta get out of here. I gotta eat lunch, I got stuff to do! All right, I gotta ask my wife. Hello. Are you ready to stream? Smiley face. And maybe we'll finish the run tomorrow. That's why they put a save and quit in the game. Like, I honestly think this is gonna be a pain in the ass. I know the methodology for this fight. It's just annoying when we don't do any damage. We need a blizzard, bro. You do have a fire potion? Yeah, I know. What's your point? Be specific. We're so close. We're so close. 3 damage to you next turn. It's so easy. Who's your Street Fighter 6 main? Sea Viper. I mean, draw. We don't need draw. We do need draw. We need cards that are worth drawing. Get me out of here, man! Why get rid of a defend or a strike? It's easy, because I got calipers, bro. All we need is 1 body slam, and then we're off to the races. I have received none message from my wife yet about whether she's ready to stream. And I see that green dot on Discord. Don't tell me that it, like... If at post 2 p.m. you started a Mahjong Soul run, We're going to have a conversation. Let's put it that way. Starting one at 152, knowing that they take 20 minutes, I'm a human being. I can understand that. If it got started at 2:06, at least we got some damage there. I can't fight an elite. I've got to go faster. We need more dark orbs. I hate you. You're stuck in Slay the Spire. Don't forget, you're here forever. I mean, I'm having a good time. I'm not disappointed about that. Rainbow is our damage dealer right now, for sure. That's why I'm kind of chilling on the evoking a little bit. Doesn't he need the key pieces as well? Come on, man. You're watching the wrong guy. No! No! I've been cursed. I heard her laugh up there. Was she watching, like, Super Attorney Woo? What's going on? She's live? No heart react for Giancomo? She's watching you right now? I'm out of here. Okay, slash marker, slash raid. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I will see you tomorrow. We'll finish this Slay the Spire run, okay? I promise. We'll finish it. We'll finish it. Later.